Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. I'm floating over in the ether. Hello, Yuki. Oh, good. I start talking and you leave. Or are you just being a butt? Nope, you're just being a butt and knocking stuff over on the desk. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. A welcome on in to Kagan and to No. Welcome on into Games with Jewel and Winterwolf. Welcome on into Shen and Bunnyfist. And welcome on into Zero Wolf. Putting that bottle cap on the floor, Yuki. That was very helpful. But yeah, I saw that too, Zero. And also welcome on into Robert over on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Hello, Miss Yuki. Are you being a butt? Are you being a butt? Yep. You trolling my desk? Not even letting me get comfy? And very cool, Chris. Very cool. Hopefully you have a lot of fun doing that. What are you doing? What are you doing, bony butt? Yeah, stress. And yeah, you're not wrong, Games with Jewel. You're not wrong. There are many ways to get around that. Not to mention, as long as you have sound playing on the tab, that shouldn't happen. Hi, baby. Yes, I know. You're the star of the show. You're the star of the show. Everyone wants to see you because you're the kitty. Yes, you are. You're the kitty. But yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah. And whenever I see something like that, Games with a Jewel, the first thing that comes into my mind is that, once again, people forget Twitch is not a service. Twitch is a business. They're making what they think are best decisions for their business. Twitch is not a service. They are not here to make our lives easier. They're here to make money. And they're going to do things that make them money. Whether we like it or not, they're going to do what makes them money. Is it dumb? I agree. From a business standpoint, is it smart? Yes. The best way to get around that would be to go to the red site. No. YouTube is also a business, not a service. Trust me, Games with Jewel, YouTube isn't much better than Twitch. In fact, in a lot of ways, YouTube is worse than Twitch is. Like, at least with Twitch, you only need 70 viewers to become a Twitch partner. YouTube, you need 500. Which, let me tell you, is a lot harder than you think it is. And I don't mean 500 people following you. I mean 500 people watching every single video for 6 months. Twitch is actually easier to be a partner on than YouTube is. But they're also making it harder. You can, Firewing. You 100% can. People have already figured out how to do it. This is just the usual knee-jerk reaction that happens whenever Twitch does something, is that everyone goes, blah, 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 everything is bad, Twitch is the worst thing on the planet. No, it's just Twitch doing Twitch things. Like, if you're surprised that they're doing this, you're not paying attention. Like, my reaction to that is, oh, they finally did it? Yeah, well, we knew that was coming for a while. Like, again, Twitch, YouTube, Amazon, all of these things are services. Yeah. They are not services, they are businesses. And they are going to make the decisions that make them better money. That's the way it works. We live in a capitalist world, and until we don't, that is the kind of stuff that's going to happen. That's why I tell everybody when I get asked how is streaming, it's like, do not think streaming is a job. Streaming is a hobby. If you're lucky, you might make enough money with your off jobs and all of the side hustles you do to make it into a job, but streaming on Twitch is not a job. It is a hobby. Well, it does. It does, Games with Jewel. But it has a functional monopoly because it is the best service. Because there are other services that work, like YouTube is another streaming service, Facebook Live is another streaming service, TikTok Live, Instagram Live. There's a bunch of other services that you could use if you didn't want to use Twitch. Kick is also another extremely viable option if you want to go down that rabbit hole. But Twitch is the best. It's just like Steam has a functional monopoly with video games. Other platforms have tried. They're just not as good. And I mean, I do this as a hobby that happens to make a little bit of money that allows us to do fun things on vacation. This is not a job. Well, Ian, I agree. I agree, Riv. But I mean, I would argue that Twitch is also good, minus some of the tomfoolery that they do. But I mean, out of the other streaming services, Facebook Live, Instagram Live, TikTok Live, YouTube, Twitch is the best. Is it, like, a service I enjoy using? Not particularly, but it is the best service to use. And I will never have a Kick page. Just know. And also, welcome on in, Bunny Fist, and thank you. Thank you for being an executive producer for 50 heckin' months. And no, you do not need to give out anniversary cake. That's my job, Bunny Fist. That's the golden, or is that the silver? I think your golden is your 60th anniversary. Maybe. And the silver is the 50th? I don't know. No, Zero and I are rapidly approaching our 20th anniversary, which just boggles my mind. But no, I agree it is dumb that we have to get around it. But it's also dumb that I have to put ad blockers on my browsers. And ad blockers on YouTube and ad blockers on my phone. It's unfortunately the world we live in. Much that I'm trying to fight against it, one person is a drop in an ocean, unfortunately. And also, welcome on in, Talon. Welcome in, welcome in. And us with the 2-year streak. That's impressive, Talon. That is extremely impressive. And thank you for being an executive producer. It means a lot to me. It really does. It means a lot to me. I didn't realize, Bunny Fist, you have a 130 stream streak. That's insane. That is crazy. Are you just gonna sit there and let me scratch your chest all day, Miss Yuki? I know. You can terminate affiliate, Riv. It just costs you $50. You can terminate affiliate. It just costs you money. This one in comparison to vastest. It is. Well, yeah, exactly, Shen. Exactly. Hey, and good. The shout-out bot is now starting to shout people out. But yeah, you can terminate affiliate anytime you want, Riv. I think it's just a $25 service fee for breaking the contract. Or it's either whatever is in your payout under $25 or $25. So like the best way to do a payout or to get out of the affiliate contract is to convince your community to not subscribe to you for a couple of months. Clear out the payout thingy as much as possible and then terminate the contract. Because unless they repealed that, which I don't think they have, the way to actively terminate affiliate is to convince your community to not subscribe for a while and then work it out, or just stop streaming. If you stop streaming, that also will break the contract. I think after a year of not streaming, you'll lose affiliate status or something like that. And the only reason I took affiliate is because saying Twitch affiliate is a lot easier to get review keys. Because at least it shows that you have at least a little bit of more dedication. And you are Oregon. No, because Riv was smart and Riv never took affiliate. Riv was smart and never took affiliate. If I had it my way, I would probably go back and not do that, but hindsight is always 20/20. But yeah, that is crazy, Argon. But congrats on that 480 stream streak, my friend. I am amazed that I haven't messed up your stream streak with like one of my crafting or random streams that I do every once in a while. Oh. But no, hindsight is always 20/20. Why wouldn't I take affiliate? One, I don't like ads playing on the channel. And as time has gone on, we have had less and less control over the ads. And the biggest thing about the ads that I don't like is that I have no control over what ads are shown on my channel. And I don't like certain categories of ads being shown on my channel. Like, I don't particularly like it that Twitch was showing condom ads on my channel for a while, which is like, hi, I'm a family-friendly streamer. Please stop showing condom ads. Like, that's just not something I want. If I had direct control over what ads were shown, I'd be a little bit less concerned about it. I also don't like the fact that the ad revenue is a joke. Like, they're always like, oh, play more ads on your channel. You'll get no more. No, you don't. No, you don't. And I have found that being an affiliate is actually more restricting to the things that I can do than being an affiliate is. Not to mention, if you're going to... I'm trying to think of how to word this. It makes me sad. It makes me very, 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 very sad that Twitch is one of those places where they're like, do a subscription and then you don't get ads. Which, it kind of hurts my heart because I know a lot of people out there in the community are subscribing to me to support me, not to get rid of the ads. It is to support the crafty. And it just makes me sad that they don't realize that most of that is not coming to me anymore. Like, when you subscribe on Twitch, most of that is still going to Amazon, which is kind of sad. Like, you want to support the people that you enjoy seeing, but the vast majority of it does not go to the streamer. You're paying to not see ads. And it would be different if it actually like went to the streamers like it used to, but it doesn't. And that just makes me sad because I know people want to support me doing this. And Twitch really doesn't allow that. Yes, that is what coffee is for, hon, but most people don't use coffee. And like I said, the vast majority of people subscribe on Twitch to get rid of all the obnoxious ads. And it also bugs me that even for the people that pay a subscription, they still see ads. Yeah, and I do Turbo to not see ads. The thought I was doing the sub to support people. Yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately, Mer, when you do Turbo and subscribe to the streamer, you're still paying more to Amazon than the streamer. I mean, the streamer gets a kickback. I mean, I think I'm at the level that I get a 50% kickback before taxes. But it is what it is. Mostly, I wish I hadn't done affiliate because it really hasn't done anything beneficial for me. And when I started streaming, I was in the mindset and was told that you had to be an affiliate before you had before you could be partner. And then I found out later that you don't have to be an affiliate to be a partner. Like, you can skip the affiliate state and go directly to being a Twitch partner if you have the viewership for it. And it was one of those, oh, I wish I'd known that in the past things. But it is what it is. I mean, at least with being an affiliate, you all can use emotes and stuff like that, which is fun. It is fun. Yeah. Well, and you'll notice, Shen, that whenever there's an ad playing that I'm aware of an ad playing, which is why I try to do the scheduled ads, like whenever I take a break, is that I hate talking over ads. Like, if I know there's a scheduled ad going to play, then I will just leave the computer for 2 or 3 minutes. Like, I won't talk over ads because that is rude. You miss stuff. And I don't want to do that. I'm here for the conversation. I am here for the conversation. Well, no, I don't talk over ads. I mean, if I know there's an ad playing, I will stop. If I know there's an ad playing, I will stop talking because it's just not fair to... It's like talking over the movie when you're trying to watch a movie. No, pause the movie or pause the video, get the conversation out, and then continue whatever you're watching. Like, don't talk over stuff. It drives me bonkers. No, so welcome on in, Mer. Welcome on in. And sorry there was a little rant there at the start of stream today. Sorry there was a little rant there at the start of stream. And yes, we just need to make our own streaming service. Yeah, and I mean, I know there are people out there that are trying to do... people are trying to do other streaming services. It's just going to be hard to topple Twitch. It's established now, so it's going to be very, very hard. Hot button topics say no worries. Yeah, exactly, particularly when I start the stream with that, because I'll lay it out for you on the table, chat. Before stream, I don't look at the news, I don't look at Blue Sky, I don't look at Twitter. Before I start stream, I look at nothing, because I want to be as clean and fresh and happy as I possibly can when I come into stream. Because the weight of the world is a real thing. So, no kidding, chat. Like, a lot of times you come in and you're talking about things that I have no idea about. Because I intentionally don't check things before stream. Because I want to come into stream in a good mood. Like, I don't check social media. I don't check the news, nothing. The only thing I check is my email. The only thing I check is my email. Because my email, 99% of the time, just makes me happy until I see the credit card bill. And then it's like, oh, yeah, that's due in a couple of weeks. Yeah, and thank you for the head pats, Jen. Thank you for the head pats. And actually, that's a lie. I actually do check social media, but I check a very specific list of things that I have set up on Blue Sky. And that specific list of things just gives me FOMO. I check my video game news in the mornings. That's about it. Not that I really had any time this morning. Like, got up late because we slept in this morning. We had to shovel our driveway yesterday, which... Boy howdy, I love Illinois weather. Sunday, it was raining and storming and thunderstorms and tornado watch all day. Monday, we got dumped on by snow, so we had to go shovel our driveway yesterday. And then by Wednesday, we're back into rain and thunderstorms. And there's a cookie too. Thank you, hon. So we slept in this morning, got up, immediately went to go cook the meat for the chili that we're having for dinner. And then once that was done and cleaned up, I cooked breakfast. And then after I cooked breakfast, I got ready for stream. It's been a busy morning today. Oh, gotcha, Bunny. So hopefully it's good news. Hopefully it is good news. It was Talon. And it really, thankfully, and also thank you to everyone that checked in on us on Sunday. I was... very, very warm and fuzzy with the amount of people that were checking in on Zero Wolf and I with the storms on Sunday. Thankfully, it didn't really hit us. All we got was a ton of rain and thunder. We got a ton of rain, and thunder. Yes, that's redundant, Crafty. We got a ton of rain, lightning, and thunder. There you go. But yeah, good luck at your appointment, Bunnyfist. Hopefully everything comes back in the right notes and zones. Yeah, I'll look at it after stream. I will look at it after stream. I'd rather be in a good mood. And also, welcome on in, Tank, and thank you for that 40 stream streak, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Well, and I quit Twitter probably a year ago. I still have an active Twitter account, but that's only so people don't take my name and that I can keep an eye on my indie devs that did not move to Blue Sky. And my Blue Sky is extremely curated. And the only other social media I use is Instagram. And that's to watch Plant Slant and all of my animal videos. Gotta keep an eye out for black eyes and one. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Shen. We are definitely in high alert for that because one broken wrist is enough broken bones in my life. One broken wrist is enough for my lifetime. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, and like I said, the only thing I really look at on Blue Sky is I have a list of websites I follow that are good gaming deals and stuff like that. Mostly it tells me whenever Woot has a sale on video games. Although right now the big news on that game feed that I have is the handheld boost for the Switch 2. Which I might be pivoting on that. We might actually be not getting a Switch 2 at the end of April. Because Mr. Woof Woof wants to get a tattoo and raise funds for that by selling stuff at MGC instead. This here was under high wind, Firewatch, and yeah. Already under a Firewatch. Because lightning can start fires, Mur. And with the wind, they get out of control real fast. Because the weather this spring has been off the chain. It's been very interesting. No, so welcome on in, Lav. Welcome in. How was you this morning? Little tired and very sore because we had to shovel. For lack of better terminology, we had to shovel heart attack snow yesterday. The stuff that's very wet and sticky on the top, and then melted slush on the bottom. It was not fun. Thankfully, all we had to do was the sidewalks. Zero did the driveway with the snowblower. But it was still a good 45 minutes. That's up to him to say, Mur. That is up to him to say. It is 100% up to him to say if he chooses to tell people about it or not. I hope he does go through with it, though, because the design that he has in mind is really cool. But the artist that has done both of mine and one of his did a flash of These Are My Wanna-Dos on Monday to her mailing list. And Zero emailed about the design he wanted. Unfortunately, it had already been claimed. But now he is talking about getting a riff on that done so he gets another custom. Yeah, exactly, Lab. You can get Thunder Snow. But yeah, that is up to him if he wants to say what he is going to be getting. Completely up to him. From Thailand, I found the person who's getting me a 3-pound bag. Wow. that is fair. That is fair, Ribbon. It's much appreciated to get foreign coffee. That's very sweet of you, Rib, to do that. Very, very sweet of you. We get the boy Zero in his next stream to get info from him. 100% Zero. Ugly. Oh my god, I almost called you Zero Stoat. Oh god, I need this coffee so bad today. Yes, that is the truth, Ugly Stoat. Is you get to harass him on his next stream. Because it is not my place to reveal his secrets. Although I do know that I am dying to get another Pokemon tattoo. I don't know, Pokemon or Studio Ghibli, but it is his turn currently. Because right now we're at even keel. He has 2, I have 2. So now he's getting his 3rd, which means I get to get another one in the future. I'm not here, I am here. So no thinking down those lines, Ugly. So that's my job. Wait for about a month to relearn. Yeah, we're kind of bouncing between 14 and Diablo at the moment. Of which, I will say, chat, if we want to mutiny to Diablo 4 today, I will totally mutiny to Diablo 4. because it's just doing random stuff. Yeah, well, and that's fair. That's fair. But I mean, you're not really a fan of 14, Riv. You're not really a fan of the game, so I'm not surprised you've taken a long hiatus. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, now, I'm just lurking and the like. Oh, that's fair. Ain't that the truth always, Jote? I go bed now. Well, you get some good rest, Zero Sniper. You get some good rest. But yeah, I am willing to mutiny to Diablo 4 so I can show you my my Spiritborn build I have. I'm almost level 60. Yeah. And to be honest, Riv, I want to dump more time into MMOs, but it's just not a feasible thing. Like, I get to play 14 maybe 2-3 times a week at most, simply because there's so many other games that I want to be playing. Why? Stop it. Probably need to do a D4. Well, we'll let chat decide, because it's either going to be Doki Monsters or Diablo 4. Like, I can mutiny to Diablo 4 anytime, because those are nice. But yeah, no, I get you there. I get you there, Riv, with the just not having the brain space for playing MMOs. It's a big commitment when you're paying for it every month, and as much as I would love to also be playing World of Warcraft, it's just too much. Just too much. Even one is too much. Well, I tell my friends, play it myself. So she's going forward. So what is Guardians of the Wild Skies, Mur? Is that another gacha game that's coming out, or what? Yeah. Well, exactly. Exactly, Riv. And I mean, I will be honest, if I wasn't playing with our group of friends every Tuesday and Sunday afternoon, and sometimes on Thursdays too, I probably would have dropped the 14 subscription until the new expansion comes out. But it's the fact that at a minimum, I play the game 4 times a month with friends, and I'm willing to spend $15 to do that. Like, $15 a month to hang out with friends once a week. Okay. Like, so I don't go out to dinner one night. That's about the same cost. But I mean, if you only play it once or twice a month and it's just solo for like an hour or so, it's not worth it. Do I get the new X-Pack for D4? We haven't, Ugly Stoat. We're gonna wait until it goes on sale. It's expensive, and I don't care about playing a paladin, to be honest. Like, the only reason to get the X-Pack right now is so you can get paladin unlocked early. And I don't care about playing Paladin, so I'll wait like I did with Vessel of Hatred. I'll wait till it's on sale. But yeah, I've kind of gone back to not being a dad gamer, but I've gone back to being the kind of gamer I was in college, where I want to curl up on the couch with a good crunchy turn-based RPG or something like that. As though I'm playing an automation game, of which you might want to try Dungeon Tycoon. Riv. It is rather fun. It's very simple, but it is fun. It's more management than automation, though, but it is fun. I played a little bit of it off stream yesterday, too, and yeah, it's fun. But yeah, I've kind of turned back into that gamer I was in college, where all I want to do is curl up in a chair with a cat in my lap and play RPGs. I want to get lost in my story world of fantasy where everything makes sense. There you go. I could use a blankie for it. Combination of Arc and Power. Interesting. Huh. So is it a buy once cry once game, Mur, or is it another? Why am I asking? I can just look this up myself. Why am I asking? I can just look this up myself. I'm sitting in front of a computer. What is Guardians of the Wild Skies? Because you have my interest with saying it's like Pal World. Is it a buy cry or is it a subscription? Oh, it's a buy cry. Coming soon. Oh? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. I know, I just got really quiet on you, chat. I am losing my mind over here. I could have swore. Okay. Well, that's fair. Yeah, that is fair, Riv. TFB2. What is TFB2, Riv? Hold on. So what level? Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, Ugly Stoat. I haven't even looked at the different ones that they have. The game dev from... Oh, very nice, Batman. And what are you playing currently? Thomas and Friends and the Wonders of Sodar. Nice. Well, it's probably because there's not a lot of people streaming the game. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Exactly. But you enjoy your drone stuff. The game on my wish list. Worth it. Good one. Sorry, I'm catching up. Several mods and stuff. Okay, okay. Very cool, Mur. That sounds absolutely hilarious, Riv. That sounds absolutely hilarious. And sorry, I was kind of going crazy because you're talking about Wild Skies, and I could have swore... I don't know. I'm just losing my mind. Don't mind me. I am just losing my mind right now. Yeah, Wild Skies isn't out on Steam yet, but it might be somewhere else. Guardians game looks... Yeah, it does. It does. There we go. And sorry, I'm losing my mind right now because this game looks super familiar and I don't know why. It looks super familiar and for the life of me, I don't know why. Like, I feel like I have seen this Guardians of the Wild Sky game before and I don't know from where. That's gonna bug me until I figure it out. Yeah, and that might be where I'm hearing from, or might be where I'm thinking of it from, or... But I was also scouring my email because I could swear that I might have had something in my email about this game, too. I could swear that I had something about this in my email, too. Who knows? My brain certainly doesn't. Who knows? Because my brain certainly don't. I am just dazed and confused as usual. Dazed and confused as usual. Fucking off for crafty marbles. You assume I have marbles in the first place. Yeah, losing my star about. Yeah, it's very true, Kagan. Very true. Well, no, to put it simply, I could have swore I had an email about this as a key kind of thing, but I think I'm getting it confused with a different game that I was offered a key for. Because the Next Fest just happened, and because of Next Fest, my email is still absolutely crazy. My email is still absolutely crazy because of the Next Fest. But I think I figured out what I'm confusing it with in my brain. Which is good. But yeah, I'll add that one to my wish list because that does look very interesting. It does look very, very interesting. And I see, too, they had a playtest out for the Next Fest, and I apparently didn't play it. It's in my library, but I don't think I ever got around to playing it. Yeah, I know that feeling, Shen. Speaking of chat, I still have 2 demos that I have to pull it out on YouTube. I just haven't edited them yet. Haven't had time. I did the demo for Murray Wildwood, and I did the demo for Voidling Bound. I still need to get those out on YouTube at some point. Those are both also excellent games. I saw the video already, Mur. I saw the video for that already. That's been all over Instagram for the past couple of days. Really cool, though. And I like the expressions of the judges as they actually started performing. As you can tell, when they started, the judges were not on board for it. But the second they started, the judge was like, oh my god, this is actually really cool. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Unless I feel like I might be missing stuff. Minecraft Guardian Good. Can't wait for it to come out. Another game I can't wait for it to come out is Light No Fire. The game I want to play is being reviewed. Ooh, and what game is that? What game is that, Talco?
Good morning.
Hey, and also welcome on in, Jindal, and thank you for coming to being an executive producer for 30 heckin' months, my friend. Thank you for that. You enjoy your lurk, and hopefully you're having a good day. And yeah, Light No Fire, I'm glad that they're releasing that game when it's ready. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Azulio, but welcome on in, Azulio. Welcome in, welcome in. Your brain is all over the place today. Yeah, I am too. And I'm glad that they're releasing it when it's ready. Ooh, 4 ideas to be able to sell almost anything that isn't dirt. Open blind boxes that contain almost any item in the mod packs. Nice. Bolton, that does sound fun. That sounds very fun, Kagan. And Cyber Sleuth, man. Oh, I will get into a not DS Digimon game at some point. I just gotta finish what I'm already playing on the DS. I both regret and do not regret starting Dave the Diver. I both regret and do not regret starting Dave the Diver. Because that game is awesome. However, that game is not as relaxing as I thought it was. Dave the Diver is not as relaxing a game as you think it is, but it's super fun. Oh, nice, Talco, nice.
Space!
Yeah, have you seen the trailer for the new DLC, Jindal? Was it Dave the Diver Back to the Jungle that comes out in June? It looks really cool. Or like you have to hunt things in the jungle, it looks like. Oh, it looks good. It looks good, Jindal. And it's... it has the humor of the rest of the game. And I honestly think that is the thing that I have been most surprised about with Dave the Diver is the humor of the game. Oh, that game is so funny. It does, Shen. It does. And I made sure to download the Godzilla stuff before it disappears as one of the free DLCs that they did. I made sure to have that on my Switch before it disappears. And yeah, that game is... I can't help but constantly have a smile on my face playing that game because it's just so funny. There are so many funny things that happen in that game. So many funny things. Because they've got what? They've got the crossover. I've got a Guilty Gear skin on my boat. There's the Godzilla crossover. There's the Yakuza crossover. Oh, crap. What are the other crossovers? I know they have a bunch of them. I think there's a crossover with Balatro, too. There's a Crafty cross... Not really, Cog. Crafty is barely functioning because coffee has not entered the system yet. And that's true. They're calling it Like a Dragon now. So yes, it's a Like a Dragon crossover. I don't think it's exactly a crossover, Kagan. But when I got, because I bought a physical copy of Dave the Diver because it was like $10. I got very lucky when I saw it at a GameStop once. And there's a little code that came with it because I have the anniversary edition. And it let me choose a skin from Guilty Gear. So I think I have May? I think I have May and Soul Bad Guy? Yeah, I mean, I can give you the code, Cake, and it's not like a secret code or like a limited time thing. It's literally on the back of the case. Like, if you looked at the Dave the Diver, if you look at the Dave the Diver case, it's on the case. So it's not like a secret limited edition code or anything. I can shoot it to you. I just have to get up and grab my case. But yeah, all it does is it gives you a skin to put on the boat. And Zero told me that I should choose the character that has the anchor as a weapon, so I chose her. But I'm looking forward to the new DLC coming out because more of that game is just going to be fun. I just unlocked the... I think I'm entering Chapter 2. Because I went to the Sea People area, and I love that they're called Sea People, not mermaids. I went to the Sea People area, and there's a Kraken, apparently. I have no idea. I have no idea. All I know is that I'm glad I hired the third employee to help with the sushi bar, because it gets really chaotic now. Yes, mer butlers, exactly. Exactly. Alright. So, you'll need to decide my fate today, because it was mentioned. It was mentioned. So, I will let you have the option. Boop. What do today? Diablo 4. Doki Monsters. Chaos. More coffee. There you go. Have fun with that, friends. And that is true. No need for maids to have exclusive hold of fishtails. I have to say, there's actually a couple of... Because I also follow professional mermaids on Instagram. There's a couple of mermen out there that are just to die for. There's some really cool people out there, actors, that use the mermaid unifins and all that. They are so cool. So very, very cool. And yes, too much responsibility. How many people are voting for coffee? I personally voted for coffee. I personally voted for coffee because it's funny. Excuse me, how many people are not voting for coffee? So far, 4. So far, 4, Argon, have voted not for coffee. Which is fine, because I understand that not everyone likes coffee. Well, coffee does lead to chaos most times with me, Cog. You know me on caffeine. You know me and caffeine. I mean, I honestly don't care what we play today. Like, I'm set up to play Doki Monsters. But if we want to go into Diablo and you can see the craziness that is my Spiritborn, we can do that too. Yeah. Well, and that's fair, Melina. That's very fair. Coffee isn't for everybody. I know my sister-in-law, too, also cannot have caffeine. Allergies or caffeine sensitivities, they are definitely a thing. I am very amused and not surprised at all that coffee is winning the vote. Also, I am going to be complaining about this all day. I started a big old vat of chili in the kitchen, and it already smells amazing. That would be nice. That would be very nice, Mur. Dryer warmed blankies is something I haven't done in ages. Oh my gracious. Yuki is snoring behind me. The most adorable little kitty snores. Oh, Yuki. Oh, Yuki, my precious little bean. You enjoy all of those sunbeams back there. You have earned them. There were, like, no sunbeams yesterday. Welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? So just so you know, chat, you have tied it 3 ways, but coffee is winning. We have a 3-way tie between the other choices, and coffee is winning. Unfortunately, I cannot give everyone in chat coffee or their beverage of choice. Well, and that's fair. That's totally fair, Shem. And if coffee gives you a headache, you might have a caffeine sensitivity. It's not for everybody. And I mean, I'll be honest, I prefer tea. I very much prefer tea over coffee, but if Zero is making coffee... Oh my god, you are snoring. So cute. It's not even like the normal snore, it's like the whistle snore that she's doing. Oh my gracious. Wish you could hear it, Chad. It's so cute. Every time she breathes, she is doing a little whistle snore, and it is so cute. Good. Wild storm blew through Delaware. High winds, lots of rain. Sounds like us on Sunday. Yeah, that sounds like us on Sunday, Running Paw. I wonder if that was the same storm that we had on Sunday. Just moving over your direction. We had some pretty exciting weather on Sunday. No tornado warnings, thankfully. Just lots of lightning and thunder. And too much rain. We've had water in our basement and that's normal. It happens every spring. I have to go check on that later today to see how that's drying up. It should be mostly dry by now. But yeah, our weather, like I said at the top of stream, our weather's been so weird. Like, we had all of that rain and thunder and lightning Sunday, and then yesterday we got like 4 inches of snow. But it was weird, because we had to be careful when we were shoveling not to hit the grass, because the ground isn't frozen. Like, all this snow is sitting on top of thawed ground. It's so weird. So weird. Got you. Well, it's quite possible, Shen. Quite possible. And like I said, I personally prefer tea over coffee. But if Zero is making coffee, I will take the lazy way and just drink the coffee. And what that nicely frees me up to do is to buy a whole bunch of decaf coffee and have my milk tea in the afternoons. Which, that's what I should put on my wish list for stuff, is just give me a gift card to Adagio tea. I need more tea. I need more decaf tea. I'm trying to get through all of the caffeinated tea I have so I can just fill the drawer with decaf stuff. Because having a glass of tea in the afternoon has actually been really nice. And it's funny, too, because I asked Zero over the weekend, what he wanted for tea in the fridge, and he wanted the Thai iced tea, and I don't think he's drank any of it. I think I've drank it all. He's making a Thai iced tea latte in the mornings. It's kind of nice. Do cocoa tea. Ooh, I've never tried that, but I bet you it'd be really good, Mer, because I do like some chocolate mate. I do like my chocolate mate. Also, somebody needs to vote in the poll because we have a three-way tie between Diablo, Doki, and Chaos. Coffee has won. Coffee has won the poll here, so you're not making the choice of what I play today easier. And yeah, she would love all of the pets, Running Paw. She would love all the pets. She is an attention monster. Until the void scream back into you. Yeah, pretty much, Cog. Coffee equals chatting stream, no. Well, somebody voted for Chaos, so that kind of helps. I don't know if I could do a just chatting stream. I don't know if I could do a just chatting stream today. I need distracting. 6 hours of crap. I've done it before, Cog. I've done it before. Like, we're gonna have a just chatting stream in July. Like, there is 100% going to be a just chatting stream come this July because we're gonna do the year in review thus far, where we talk about the games that we have already played for this year. Because I'm keeping a very accurate tier list this year, so it doesn't get out of hand like it did last year. Oh, I haven't booted up Fallout Shelter. The season in Fallout Shelter is not very exciting. It's not very dynamic. Just chatting Scream. Yeah, pretty much, Gog. Pretty much. I mean, we've done that before. When I've done, like, MFF or Anthrocon recaps, we've done 6-hour streams of just me talking. But the thing that hinges on is having something to talk about for 4 or 5 hours. And head empty, no thoughts is kind of the way my brain is today. I mean, I have plenty of thoughts. But they're not things that I want to talk about on stream because it just turns into an argument. How are you up now, dear? You go thud on the floor. Yes, and dogs and stuff. Oh yeah, it's true. It's true, Mer. Yeah, no, you can do that on Zero stream, not mine, Cog. Do that on Zero stream, not mine. And More Coffee has won the poll. Of course it has. Alright, well, Mer, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. That's like me when I found out in my teens and early 20s I was allergic to watermelon. It stinks when your allergies change. I'm lucky enough that I'm on constant allergy medicine, so as long as it doesn't cause things like hives, I just don't care. I did have a little more resistance to coffee smoshing when I worked at. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, well, and that's fair. That's like me and some smells. Like, I love lavender and lilies. I think they're absolutely beautiful flowers, but both of them will give me migraines if I smell them too much. And I'm definitely a headache equals... Strong smells equal bad headache for Crafty. Like, if I go into a Bed Bath & Beyond, I have to hold my breath because I can't breathe the air in that store. It's just too much. Yeah, I used to. I used to, Melina, but I can't have it anymore. No, so welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Try not to breathe coffee, Crafts. Alright, so More Coffee has won the poll, which means we're not going to change the plan today, and we're just going to play Doki Monsters. Unless someone really wants me to play Diablo 4, we're going to play Doki. And what is that, Onyx? Do I want to know? What is on fire this time? What is on fire this time? We've already had some bad news this morning. That's not surprising. That's not surprising to me, Onyx. Not surprised at all that they have their greedy little hands in something like that. Not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. That is something that they would do. Yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised at all by that. Get mixed fruit cups and go to the store, watermelon, cantaloupe, strawberries. Yeah. Yeah, and I could have the strawberries and the blueberries, but I can't have the watermelon or the cantaloupe, unfortunately. Yeah. And again, much like the news about Twitch, I'm not surprised. Really not surprised. And also, oh, yeah, I know. Bear with me a second. I am I'm satisfying curiosity. Yeah. Well, I mean, food allergies are a thing. They are a thing. Yeah. The Simpsons has alarmingly predicted many things. Quite alarmingly, The Simpsons has predicted a few different things that are kind of scary. Yeah, think of the children. Yup. Although, let's be honest, the think of the children people have been around for ages. I mean, the whole think of the children thing is nothing new. That's why we had CDs that had to be, like, age-locked, including a Frank Zappa CD that was instrumental that was marked with explicit lyrics, because they were just blanket marking everything. Except maybe mole. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good, Running Paw. I wish I didn't have as many allergies as I do, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, art imitates life and life imitates art, Azulio. I try not to think about it too much. And that's why we're not going to go down that road, Cog. That's why we're not going to go down the road. Why we are just not going to go there. Okay, thanks, no. Okay, thanks, no. Yeah. I'm looking at a Kickstarter that was linked to yesterday. Wow, that Nera game is doing absolutely amazing. Neuron. That game is doing absolutely amazing. They might actually hit the mark. Maybe. They've got less than 2 weeks, though. Thank you, Riv. Because, yeah, I'm not going to watch a video right now. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Melina? Ain't that the truth? And yeah, you're also not wrong there, Onyx. Not wrong there. Yeah. We're not going to go there. We're not going to go there, Azulio. Because that is a very dark road, and we're not gonna do that today. Consider the... Yeah. Oh, same thing, Shen. Yeah. Same thing, Shen. Same thing. And it's funny you mentioned laundry detergent, because we use scentless laundry detergent as much as possible. Even at home, I do my best to minimize that kind of stuff. Might have to. So I'm looking at that Neuron game again. game again, and it's one of those things of like, tempting. Very tempting. It's not worth $35. Just have my name in the chat. I don't know. I'll look at it. I still got 2 weeks to decide. It's not like doing it now gets me money. Or gets me any extra stuff. Well, yeah. I have that problem whenever I go to the gym, Melina. Depending on what time we go and what time of the year it is. There's always those. And oh my god, I am not usually I'm going to complain about a person kind of personality. But I actually did talk to the staff at the gym the other day because of someone in the locker room. All I can say about this person is wannabe fitness influencer. That's all I have to say is wannabe fitness influencer. And just, I don't care. Like, you do your thing. But please stop taking pictures in the locker room when people are getting undressed. Like, you do not have my consent to be doing this. And yes, I understand that the locker room is technically a public space, but I am not consenting to be in your TikTok video in the background. And there are posters on every single wall. Do not use your cell phone in the locker room. Not to mention big old signs that say no photography in the locker room. No. Just don't. Just don't. I mean, I already don't like you because you're drowned in perfume. But then you start taking pictures in the locker room while people are trying to change. Just no. I understand that you want to look all cute for your workout, but not here. Do it outside of the locker room. There's plenty of space out on the gym floor where you can do it and not get other people in the background. And forgive my get off your lawn rant. Yeah. Well, and the reason, and I hate saying and stereotyping and saying this was a fitness influencer, but there's no other way to describe it because, one, she was drenched in perfume. Like, so much perfume. She had glitter makeup on. Her hair was done. And she had, like, little star barrettes and everything in her hair. And, like, full glitter makeup on face and body. And that was not a workout outfit she was wearing either. Like, I get it. And that's fine. You're doing it for the gram. But don't do it in the locker room. Just be courteous of the people around you because the world does not revolve around you. Oh, yeah. Well, and I have no idea, Mur. I have not seen her again. Well, exactly, Shen. And that's the thing is that I don't care. Like, if you want to be a fitness influencer and take videos at the gym, just be courteous of the people around you. I don't care. Just be courteous. And she was not being courteous was my thing. And that's unfortunately extremely common at our gym, is there's a lot of women that work out that are not there to work out. We have a lot of women at our gym that do not work out to work out. They work out to look sexy on the treadmills, which is fine. Like, if you're putting hairspray and stuff into your hair before you get on the elliptical, more power to you. I'm not going to because I'm going to be a sweaty mess by the time I'm done because I'm actually doing something. But if you want to look pretty on the treadmill, go for it. Just don't bother me. Oh, exactly, Melina. All right. But that said, friends, it is time for us to take our break. I still don't know what I want to play. I don't know if it's going to be Doki or Diablo. Y'all were not very helpful with the choose my game for the day. Although I do agree with more caffeine. More caffeine is king. But I'm torn between Diablo and Doki because I'm worried that Doki is going to just be too sleepy. Hey, and welcome on in. Welcome on in, Daichi. Yeah, well, it's true. I would have voted Doki, but coffee, that's fair. Yeah, we could do both. We could do both. Well, I don't really like doing split game streams. Like, if I'm in a game, I'm too lazy to switch to another one, typically. Oh, and Daichi, I'm jealous. You're the second person playing Digimon Time Stranger, or a Digimon game. You got Jindal playing Cyber Sleuth, and you're playing Time Stranger. Which I will get Time Stranger when it has all the DLC out, and I can just get it all as one fell swoop. Oh, that's nice, Daichi. Have you done all the DLCs too, or just the main game? Also, for the person that sent the surprise gift on Throne, it still hasn't arrived, and they've given me no updates. I was thinking about that this morning when I was cleaning up the kitchen a little bit while I was making chili. Is that there was a mystery gift sent to me on Throne. It's been almost 2 weeks now, and Throne has given me 0 updates on what the status of that is. The last thing I got was on the 5th, and it said that it was shipped. But I have heard nothing since then. Not that it's delivered, not that there's a tracking number, nothing. Oh, that's awesome, Jindal. That's awesome. Yeah, I never got more than a few hours into Cyber Sleuth because I always told myself I wanted to do it on stream. And I have now decided that, heck it, I'm not doing it on stream because I can't save every game I want to play for stream. Otherwise, I don't play anything. So that one turned into a personal game. Will I stream it? Yes. Am I going to stream the whole thing? No. No? No, they haven't, Daichi. They said that they shipped them on the 5th, and nothing since then. I have heard nothing since then. So, I was actually, like I said, I was thinking about it this morning. I was actually going to poke Throne and say, hey, this hasn't arrived yet. You need to give them a refund or resend it. Mur, I can only think of one thing that is that price tag, and no. No. Because, yes, that is way too much for anybody to do. Like, if the community as a whole wanted to fundraise that, I can't stop you. Not asking you to, in fact, I discourage you from doing it, but if the whole community did that, I can't stop it. But one person doing that is too much. It is way too much. I am not worth it. I am not worth it. But yeah, I was going to poke Throne this afternoon and say, hey, it's been almost 2 weeks. Either refund the person that did this or resend it. But that's actually part of the reason why I turned Throne off, is I've heard that other people have been having problems with it. That wasn't self-deprecation, Ozilio. That was dead honesty. Like, spend $500 on yourself, not me. Like, it'd be a completely different story if it was like, hey, I can't pay the bills this month, or, hey, my car died. Those are completely different situations. But I can only think of one thing that's in that price range. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I can think of a couple things that are in that price range. But they're all non-necessities. They are all non-necessities. It's like, that would easily get me another tattoo, but I don't need another one. Like, no. And also, welcome on in to the executive producers, GLaDOS. And thank you to Daichi for that gift sub as well to GLaDOS. Okay, fine. It was partially self-deprecating. But spoil yourselves before you spoil the crafty. I am fine. Hey, no worries, Mer. You enjoy. You're sure they're not a potato? They probably are a potato. And that makes me think that I actually do need to play the second Portal game someday. I've only played Portal 1. Alright, but before Crafty distracts herself anymore, thank you to Daichi for gifting that tier 1 sub to GLaDOS. And GLaDOS, welcome on into the executive producers. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, and if available, do make sure to thank your gift subber. Alright, that said, we're gonna go to a quick break, chat. Boop. I am going to get Doki set up. If I get too sleepy playing Doki, then we will switch to Diablo, because that will keep me awake. Cake. I still want to make cookies, too. Alright, with that said, friends, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. We're going to run a couple of ads so I can have ad-free viewing for a bit. Take care of yourselves, and we will be back after these messages. right. We are back. Here. Game dev. Yeah. I wouldn't be in shock, Batman. I'm not surprised. A lot of devs, when their games first come out, will search on Twitch to see who is playing their game. And thank you. Thank you, Melina. Hey, I'm not that surprised. That's happened to me a couple of times, too. Devs like to search, particularly when the game is new and it's an indie game. They like to search and see who is playing just to check it out, and they'll say hi sometimes. But it is cool that you had a dev come in and say hi. It is very cool that you had someone come in and say hi. Alright. With that said, we are going to get over to the actual game that we're playing today. It's going to be Doki Monster Quest, which should be a very chill endeavor today. Kind of like yesterday, where it's just ultra chill. I am not against ultra chill. I'm also bemused that I accidentally made today's title almost the exact same as yesterday. I am highly amused that today's title is almost identical to yesterday's title. I just changed a couple words. I did not intentionally do that. Did not intentionally do that. Well, we went from, was it dungeon running for fun and profit to monster collecting for fun and profit. Yeah, they are running thoughts. They are running thoughts, Melina. What did I say that was wrong? Because I'm sure I said something dumb again. Alright, we need to exit ducts. And turn off purple cat. Okay, that was funny that right as I turned off Purple Cat, we got the foghorn. I did not intend for that to happen, but that was kind of funny. I don't even see where the boat is. Okay, so main menu, yes. Any cool, yes. Oh man, that URL is way out of date. I haven't updated what games I've been playing this year. I've been very bad about updating that spreadsheet. I need to be better about that. Right now, if this works, it should just pop right open. Perfect. We will get into Doki Monster Quest. If I remember correctly, this game is stupidly quiet for some reason. So I might have to turn the volume of the game up. Let me know, Chad, if it is not loud enough for you. I'm watching a Kickstarter for a new board game, Botany Floral Dry. Ooh. That sounds fun. That sounds very fun, Melina. We were gonna go do a gym battle, weren't we? It's been about 2 weeks since we last played this. I think we were gonna do a gym battle. Arbica's gorgeous. It sounds it. It sounds it, Melina. Okay. Yeah, I think we were gonna do a gym battle. Fairly sure that we were doing shenanigans, unless I steamrolled the gym battle already, which I might have done. I honestly don't remember. I honestly do not remember. Oh, I heard you were able to defeat Haru without a hitch. That's great. Hope you find some clues about your missing friend there, what's her face. Speaking of friends, you wouldn't happen to have any blue or green friends with you. A couple of girls I've never seen around here before were asking similar questions to you. Basically gave them the same answer I gave to you and they headed east. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck in your adventures. Okay, so we need to head east. Amongst catching every single mon I can. Using a chair as a table. A chair! Meanwhile, I can't even get to my computer. Oh, what happened to our great professor? Okay. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Melina. I will check it out. Oh, goodness gracious. Why am I yawning? Sleepy Crafty needs more caffeine. Sleepy Crafty needs caffeine. Oh, that's right. We had to do some monster maintenance too, didn't we? Because this is the game that has actual like stats for the monsters and stuff. That's right. Yeah. We already beat up Haru. What's that note? Can I read it? No. Wish. Oh. Handwritten note. Hello, thank you for defeating all the rangers in my dojo. I'm sure they're very pleased. You may have this fishing rod as a gift. If you catch a really big flounder, make sure to show me. Use the rod, simply press your action key near a calm body of water. Happy fishing. Ooh, we can go fishing. Alright, well, let's go fishing. There's a convenient pond right here. Yes. So I wonder if it is old school Pokemon fishing. It is. A wild monster is approaching. Go get him, Loomleek. Oh my god, look at this thing. Look at this thing. He has a very silly face. He has a very, very silly face. I'm sorry, I keep yawning. I didn't mean to kill it. Papa has been... Okay. But yeah, while we get into things, chat, how are you all doing out there in Chatlandia? How is everyone's day going? Please tell a Crafty about it. Why am I not fishing? How is everyone out there in Chatlandia doing? Are we having a good Tuesday? Are we staying a... Whoa! I wonder if that's what Loomleek evolves into. Bet you it is. Good. Well, that's good to hear, Robert. That is good to hear. And thank you for that as well, Melina. I do what I can to try and brighten people's days. I do try. I have a feeling that this is the evolved form of Loomleek. Nice. Beautiful. Now I need to remember we have to go into town to switch our characters. Party. The fun part about this is trying to remember how to play. Very much the fun part about this is trying to remember how to play. I think it's the D-Tech. Okay, so those are our quests. We beat Haru. Now we can pass through these caves. I wonder if Aki lives. Okay. D-Tech. Alright, that's my ranger card. No. Yes, I know. Get me out of here. There we go. There's our PC. But I wanted to look at the Doki decks. There we go. Because I have a feeling that that is the evolved form of Loom Leak. Loom Leak. It is. So we can probably take that one and switch it out with Loom Leak. No. Let's go ahead and switch that one out with our other guy. There we go. There. We'll take the more evolved form. Party, I would like to switch. You're level 8. I'll leave you up front. We'll leave you up front. Alright, well, now that I've refreshed my memory, we're going to do a little bit more fishing because we can, and it allows me to talk to people. But no, hopefully everyone out there is having a good Tuesday. Mine started off kind of sleepy, but I'm waking up now. Taking me a while, but I'm waking up now. Try not to kill this thing, because I'd like to capture it. I would like to capture. Are you gonna let me capture it? Nah, I just killed it. Dang it. I'm glad that I leveled up, but I didn't want to kill it. Rude. Let me get the electrodes. I might need those today, Melina. I am very sleepy. And this game is not... The sad thing is this is the kind of game that I play to unwind at night, which is probably why I'm getting sleepy. Like, no joke. I don't know if that's, like, just a character trait of mine, but I find games like this so relaxing, they actually help me fall asleep. Like, no joke. There we go, clobber. Games like this quite literally help me fall asleep. Brain went nuts last night running on 4 hours. Yeah, that's not fun. I'm glad that I've been getting decent sleep the past couple of days. Need to see what other attacks this guy has. You are not attacking to a level I want you to, so we're going to take out Quackville. It's actually been funny. I've been diving back into Pokemon Fire Red again because it came out on the Switch, and I was lovingly gifted that to keep the... I don't know where I was going with that, but no, I've been diving back into that. It's so nostalgic to play those old games. So nostalgic to play those old games. Hello, Miss Yuki. Are you awake? Are you awake and are you making it my problem? Yeah? Yeah, are you on your crinkles? Are you on your crinkle pad, Miss Yuki? Ooh, that's the evolved form. See if we can catch him. Also, you don't have to remind me that I'm supposed to be, like, changing the abilities of these guys. That's twice now that I have not checked out the abilities of these guys and properly assigned their attacks and such. It also just occurred to me that when we started up this game, it said I was already 25% done with it. That's interesting. No. Yes, swoop, please. Swoop! That is a good time to throw this at you. Come here. Become my fish. Become my fish. Ba-ba-da-bum. And what is up, Shen? What is up? How are you doing, my friend? On the convenience store. I don't think I need any money right now. Rice balls. Oh. But you know, I have to laugh at this. Zero Wolf is evil. Just so y'all out there know, Mr. Zero Wolf is evil. He has taken to showing me a lot of cooking videos lately. A lot of them being about onigiri and stuff like that. He is an evil, evil man because I have the driving urge to make onigiri right now. The question is, what kind of onigiri? Because he's shown me a couple recipes, and some of it's for like frozen onigiri and stuff like that. Do it. I'm tempted to, actually, Melina. I'm very tempted to. The question is just, what kind of onigiri do I want to make? Yeah, I do too, Lab. I do too. The problem is our rice cooker. Well, it's not even a rice cooker. What is that? You found capital. Oh, cool. We found a shiny. Why does this say fly? Don't know. Hello, random person. Monster level up and learn a super strong new move. At least I thought you did. It turned out to be pretty weak. Thankfully, monsters are smart. They can easily relearn old moves. Got full strength in a jiffy. Yeah, that's fair, Pyro. I deserve that. Make the tasty kind. Well, that is very fair. That is very, very fair. No, it was a video about like all different kinds of onigiri that you can make, and there was like cheese and olive onigiri and stuff like that. I'm like, no. Call me boring, but I like my tuna onigiri, where like you just take a can of tuna and use that as the filling. But I was thinking about making some that weren't stuffed, and like, what kind of things can I do as mix-ins? But that also makes me remember that I need to get an actual rice cooker. Alright, so we need to figure out these attacks. So I'm going to do a little maintenance here now that I remember what I'm doing. But yeah, the thing that I was trying to get at was, is that I'm not sure what to do for onigiri. Because I really do want to, yes, we'll take that. Am I waking up yet? No, you were talking about it. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Pyro. And I'm not very good at it either. I'll just put red bean paste in my onigiri. But yeah, and that's one of the thoughts I had, actually, Lab, was taking some of that umbe spread that we have, the purple yam spread, and putting that into a rice ball. But I think the big thing that's preventing me from making rice balls right now is that I don't want to muck around with our quote-unquote rice cooker that we have. Because unfortunately, Zero and I don't actually have a rice cooker. We have a pressure cooker. And it makes rice, but it's not the best rice, if that makes sense. Like, it makes rice, but they're not the best. It's not the best rice. I would love to have, like, a real rice cooker again. We used to have one, but then the seal broke, and it was just a cheap little $10 thing from Target anyway. Alright, so he's already got Sly Shot. What's he got? Cut, Clobber, Sly Shot. We can give a surprise attack. Alright, you've got no points. Yeah, I know. And I've been looking at them, Lav. I've been looking at the different rice cookers, and I'd really love to get a Zoro Ishii. Obviously, I'd love to get a Zoro Ishii. Who wouldn't love to have a Zoro Ishii? I don't know if I want to change any of your attacks. You've got good attacks, little guy. We're going to leave you alone. You've got 1 point to spend. I'm not going to worry about that. Sorry, we're doing the crunchy thing right now and making sure that everyone is leveled up the way they should be. Yeah, that's not worth it. Not worrying about it. You've got 1 point. Quack fill. I must have already done this on my other characters. Alright, so Dark Bond, Clobber, Swoop. Low blow, please. Get rid of that dark... actually, no, we'll keep Dark Bond. Get rid of Clobber, actually. Because I saw a Talon Slash in there. Yes, please. You've got 2. Let's go ahead and we'll give you nothing. Go check out Bob. And, okay, so everyone's pretty much leveled up at this point. Go ahead and do a savey save. Okay. Usually make my rice on the stovetop. Yeah, I like doing it in a rice cooker. It's a lot more consistent than me doing it on the stovetop. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious, no. And also, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Why is it snowing? It's the middle of the March. I couldn't tell you, Pyro. Zero Wolf and I had to go shovel our driveway yesterday. There was so much snow by us, so I feel your pain. Books make you smart. If only I could read. Fair. The ears and stomach hurts from hearing your adventures with that rice. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? No. Sorry, I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. Roasted cauliflower. Yeah, that sounds delicious. No. We've got a big old vat of turkey chili going in the kitchen. Big old vat of turkey chili. But yeah, maybe I will, because the kitchen is pretty clean today, maybe I will make up a batch of rice in the pressure cooker and make up some rice balls this afternoon. Wow, that's very true, Lav. That is very true. Use a surfboard to travel across Aurora. Boy, isn't that handy. Yeah, except for I don't have one. Are you a trainer? On the beach waves always calms me down, but sometimes something's different about today. I know, I just feel like I'm being watched. Maybe I'm going crazy. No. No, I just want a dedicated rice cooker. I think a monster was on the back of it, paddling super fast. So cool, I wish I was old enough to have monsters. Yeah. And yes, I will do standing, stretch, and wall-ups on my next break. Alright, we are content gated. But we can go fishing. But no, I like doing my rice in the pressure cooker because it is way more consistent than I ever could be. It is way more consistent than I ever could be. I'm not very good at doing rice on the stovetop. I'm actually very good at doing it in the oven. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good when I make it in the oven. It turns out not under or overcooked typically. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention. I've never done rice on the stove. I have, Lav. I have. I mean, it's a lot of you have to pay attention to it. Because it is very, very easy to burn your rice when you're doing it on the stove. Very, very easy to burn it. And I have personally found that when I do rice on the stove, it is very much the amount of water is a suggestion, not a rule. Because depending on what the weather is outside, I have had times where my rice has turned out soupy. And I've had other times where it turned out dry just because of how humid it is outside. But no, the ultimate part of this conversation, chat, was that I was trying to get around to was making, if I wanted to do homemade onigiri, Does anyone out there have a suggestion of what rice cooker I should get? Because I'm looking at getting a Zoroishi. I am looking at getting a Zoroishi rice cooker, but those are a little expensive. It'll be worth it, and it would live on our counter, but they are a little expensive. Got rid of mine. Sadly, keep it too hot and burn others. Yeah. Well, and honestly, no. That's why I'm looking at getting a Zoroishi. Because I am not, as silly as this sounds, I'm not getting, and that's hilarious, Revelation. It took me a second to realize that you said rice things, not nice things. But yeah, I am wondering if there is another alternative to the Zoroishi that is just as good. And maybe a little bit more affordable. Because I really don't want to spend $200 on a rice cooker right now. Really don't want to spend $200 on a rice cooker. But it would be a buy once, cry once for sure. I mean, the pressure cookers make rice okay. The problem is that it's this kind of the same problem as when you have a French press. Okay. It's kind of like when you have a French press. You don't make coffee and tea in the French press. Even if it's a nice glass French press, they still tend to pick up the flavor of the previous thing that you cooked in them. And that's my problem, is that any rice I make in the pressure cookers always tastes a little bit like the previous thing that I made in the pressure cooker. So all of our rice that I make tends to have a little bit of an onion or a garlic flavor to it because of me making stuff in the pressure cooker. So it'd be kind of nice to have something that is just for making rice. And also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, Lav. Butter pressure cookers. I have had rice made with this. It's always mushy. Yeah, I have learned to put in less water than they tell you to. I have definitely learned that using less water than they tell you to use when you're using the pressure cooker helps a lot. I just realized that's doing 0 damage because I am a potato. Let's grab out patches. Switch. But yeah, the rice in the pressure cooker is fine, but I'd rather have better rice, to put it simply. Yeah. Well, I'm we were at the store. We were at the store in this game, and they had onigiri, and that kind of put me down the mental path of Zero Wolf has been showing me a lot of onigiri videos lately, like different homemade recipes for onigiri, and I'm lamenting the fact that I don't have a rice cooker. I only have pressure cookers, which are okay. Ooh, that's a new one. That's a new friend. Let's catch this new friend. Oh, don't kill it, please. Yeah. Might just fill the rice cooker up to the first line of the inside with water before I put the rice in it. Interesting. Because, yeah, I know there's a whole thing of, like, you stick your finger in it and it's supposed to be up to, like, the first knuckle. I've never thought that was a very good measurement, but it works. Well, that's another new one. That is another new monster. Let's catch it. And yes, I'm being distracted because there's new monsters. Well, this one's tougher. Cool. And also, welcome on in, Ruji. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome on into Pokemon-like gameplay and talking about onigiri. Maybe we'll make onigiri this afternoon. I'm not doing the rice on the stove, though. I am too lazy to do that. I'll just have to clean our pressure cooker to do it. And enjoy that lurk, my friend. Enjoy that lurk. I don't know, maybe I'll add that to my Christmas wish list, and we'll see if I can't get it in the future. The other thing that's on the wish list right now, practical-wise, is I need another air filter, although I think I get to steal zeros from the basement. Yeah, that ain't gonna matter when I'm hitting it with a super effective attack. You're talking about main character, and that's true, your character is called Onigiri, Laugh. Isn't it, no, it's Unagi in, if I remember correctly, it's Unagi in Ark, right? Which, man, my Ark characters must think I've abandoned them. I haven't logged in like 3-4 days now. I feel kind of bad about that. I haven't played Ark in a couple of days. I just haven't felt the drive to sit at the computer at night. And this weekend was way too busy. This weekend was way too heckin' busy for me. After prepping to make Pikachu Onigiri. You know what's funny, Shen, actually? Is one time when I was at the Asian supermarket, I actually bought Pokemon Seaweed to put on Onigiri. Unagi Onigiri. Okay, I was right. I was right. Also, I don't know what this thing is, but I want it. I don't know what that critter is, but I kind of want it. Uh-oh. Oh, they're both super effective. That's a problem. Strength 30. Strength 65. Okay. So hit it with Clobber and hope that we don't crit it. Oh, man. I'm risking it. See if I can catch it. It's not low enough in health, though. But no, maybe I'll just make some plain rice with furikake. Maybe I'll do that this afternoon. Onigiri isn't that hard to make. Like, it is... That's much better. It is super easy to make. Nice. It's actually kind of funny. I was looking... because of Zero Wolf being a bad influence on me, actually. I was looking at Amazon after one of the shows we watched, the cooking shows. Interesting. I was looking at not YouTube, at Amazon after one of the cooking shows we watched this weekend at an onigiri mold. It's a really nice one too, actually. Yeah, I know I need to heal Ruji. I'd like to try and capture this thing. No, Crafty, you are not doing a live dex and Doki monsters. Not a chance. It's bad enough that you're trying to finish your live dex right now with Alcriemes. I'm losing my mind trying to do that, too. Alright, Alright, so for real evolves into Jolique. Whisper, okay, I thought Whisper evolved into that. Casper evolves. We don't have a Flounder. We should capture one of those. So I wonder what the pre-evolution of Jesper is, because it looks like whatever that is evolves into that. Then we got that dude. Okay. Yeah, you are going to do that, Crafty. All right, so we're going to go do the old switcheroo here. We're going to do the old character... Wait, that's not the place I entered from. Those were which way caves beyond this point. Huh. So say we entered down there. Interesting. All right, well, we're going to go back to town. We're going to switch up the party here. Because as I like to do, and I hate the fact that I have this kind of brain, as I like to do in these games, we are going to continuously switch out the party. to evolve. So if something hits its end evolution, we are going to switch it out. Because that is how my little brain works. Alright. So remember how this works, is you gotta go all the way up here. You go to party, then you choose these guys. So we're gonna put the carrot back into the party. And I'm not sure you're fully evolved yet, so you're staying in. You're not fully evolved. None of the other guys are fully evolved yet. So we're going to put the carrot in. And then the carrot is going to get moved to the top. You're going to get moved there. Oops. 15, you get moved down there. 13, 13, 12. Okay, perfect. Wait. I need to now make sure that you're leveled up. Are you leveled up? Probably not. Let's get rid of alarm. Ooh, leaf spin. Yes, please. Let's get rid of glimmer. I like that. Healing herbs. Done. And then we got 6 points. It was a premier ball at Crafty. Oh, just normal Pokeballs to catch Crafty. I'm not that difficult to catch. Do not waste a premier ball on the Crafty. I'm not that hard to catch. Alright, cool. Let's go evolve a carrot. Master Ball. I am about as hard to catch as a Rattata is hard to catch. I am not a hard Pokemon to catch. Although there's a good theory crafting question for you out there in Chatlandia. What type would I be? What Pokemon type would Crafty be? Like, what would my type be? I don't know what type of Pokemon I would be if I was a Pokemon. That did some good damage. Good. And that's true. That is true. I'm just saying that Premier Balls, you save those for the cool Pokemon. You save those for cool Pokemans. You are correct. Premier Balls are not any stronger than normal Pokeballs. They just look cool. And actually, speaking of Premier Balls, I actually found out if you go to a Pokemon store in Japan and you buy 10 plushie Pokeballs, they give you a Premier Ball for free. I find this very amusing. Just another one on my team. Yeah. See, I've never really cared what ball my Pokemon come in. That is something that I just don't really pay a lot of attention to. Is what ball the Pokemon are in. Because to be honest, by the time that I'm done playing a Pokemon game, most of them are in quick balls or repeat balls. Because I tend to do a lot of IV farming at a point. So I just, everything ends up being in a quick or a repeat ball. Or a timer ball. I use timer balls a lot. Hey, welcome on in, Mind Matter. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? We are kind of level farming at the moment. Because I'd like to get karate up to... actually, I'd like to get everybody up to 15, but we'll see. I think it'd be a Deontay. I don't remember what Deontay looks like. Okay, and nothing wrong with that, Shen. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. You're talking to the person who has a dimorphic live dex. Oh, that thing's cool looking. Ooh, I like him. Okay, we need to catch him. Maracker. Oh, I like him. Also, healing herbs. Ow. Ow! Right. Battle of attrition. Leaf spin! No, don't kill it! I'd like to catch it, please. Gimme. Crafty ground type. So I'd be a Diglett then. Melina. Crafty Diglett. That looks like a bunny fist to me. But yeah, if you want, chat, I can show you my live decks when we end stream today. It's kind of crazy. Mostly it's crazy with the fact of I think I'm below 10% now that I'm missing. I'm actually below 10% of missing Pokemon for a dimorphic live dex. And mostly it's the different variants that I am missing. Like I'm missing a bunch of Alcreames still. I'm missing a bunch of the flower Pokemon. Floret, I think it's called. I'm missing a bunch of the different colors of that one. And legendaries. Can't help but think of the Sexy Diglett meme. I love the Sexy Diglett meme, Lav. I absolutely love the Sexy Diglett meme. It really does address a question that none of us want to think about is, where are Diglett's feet? Like, what does a Diglett look like when it's not underground? We don't know. Like, we legitimately don't know what a Diglett looks like underground. There's even that one image of Brock holding a Diglett, and it's still got the little, like, ground around it. The fandom for those fan like Desert Fox exists. And that's a funny thing too, is how come Eevee doesn't have a ground type? Because a ground type Eevee would be kind of awesome. They are amazing, Lav. Be a fire ground. Back when talking to the doc. Oh. Well, I'm sorry that they're sending you their bunny fist. I'm surprised they're not sending you to a dermatologist. Oh. But I mean, better to mention it than it be something else, bunny fist. I've always imagined Diglett like a worm. I've always imagined that Diglett doesn't actually have feet. It's just kind of like a, what is it, a nematode where it doesn't have feet. It just has those, like, little filament things to move it around. That are electric ground, yeah. I still hope and hold out hope that someday they'll give us more evolutions. I don't think they will. Because we've gotten 9, and I don't think they want to go beyond 9. I could be a Quagsire. That is true. I could be a Quagsire, Lav. I certainly have the body type to be a Quagsire. But yeah, I am very glad that you are home. Glad that you were home, Bunnyfist, and I'm sorry that that was the news. Hopefully it is nothing. Hopefully it is nothing. Still working new position. Oh, well, we'll miss you too. We would miss you too, Mind No Matter. But congrats on getting a new job. That is a huge accomplishment these days. Interesting. Yeah, more than likely, Bunny Fits, it's just because they didn't know what it was. More than likely, it's because they didn't know what it was. It's probably nothing. But they always want to err on the side of caution. Charge up your super energy when you're... Yeah, well, yeah. You're not wrong, Shen. You're not wrong. I am definitely a I am definitely a very black and white kind of person. Where when I'm hyper, but when I am low spoons, I am low spoons. It'd be nice to just be in the middle someday. It would be nice to just kind of have a just normal energy day instead of either being extremely hyper or extremely tired. I might be able to heal in battle. I might be able to heal in battle. I already have a Luna. Healing herbs. I love self-healing monsters. They're sweet about like so many people here. Yeah, oh I know. Oh, I know Mind to Matter. It is always a bit bittersweet when you have a good life change, but that good life change then takes you away from things that you were enjoying. I am well aware that a day will come that I will not be able to stream as much as I am right now. It's inevitable. I don't want to think about it, but it's kind of inevitable that at some point I'm not going to be able to stream as much as I do. And I try not to think about it because that just makes me sad. The day will come. Not today, but the day will come someday. And I'll miss spending time with you all. I'll definitely miss spending time with everybody. Well, yeah. Yeah. There's a phrase, I forget. I know it was Zero Wolf that told me the phrase, and I forget the exact story behind it. But it's the phrase, "This too shall pass." And it's an extremely interesting phrase when you... Oh! My carrot's evolving! Hold that thought, chat. So what do you think? I think he's going to evolve into a radish. Oh! What? Akarat? My radish... My... What? My carrot evolved into a cloaked carrot? Yeah, I know. There's an out-of-context statement there for you, Kagan. Wait, hold that thought. My carrot is evolving. Alright, so... Is that his final evolution? Do we need to kick him out of the party now? Come on, where's the carrot? Alright, that's advancing by 10. Where's my carrot? I still think Jolique evolves again. Jolique looks like they have a third evolution. No! We get to kick the carrot out of the party. It's able to spin at rapid speeds without making a noise. Its blades are so sharp they can even cut through steel. Shuriken monster? Okay! My carrot is now a ninja carrot. Yes, it evolved into Goku. I was thinking the same thing. Totally lost my train of thought now because my carrot evolved. Alright, so who are we going to kick out? Or who are we going to bring into the party now that we're kicking the carrot out? I realize, too, that I am completely not advancing the story right now. I am just trying to redo my party. I'm terrible. Alright, so carrot is going to go bye-bye. Who do we want to switch out for the carrot? Let's take this guy. Still gotta level you up. Gotta level you up, and gotta level you up. Just about time the conversation with this. Hey, no worries, Shen. You go get some rest, my friend. You get all of the rest you need. You are A-okay. Alright, so these are the ones that are not going back into the party unless I absolutely need them to. Alright, we probably should try to advance the story. Gaming Grandma still streams. Yeah, and I mean, I hope that I can continue streaming forever, because I really do enjoy this. You meet the most interesting people and have some really fun experiences when you are a streamer. Unfortunately, skills that pay the bills are going to take priority at some point. Oh, is it? Is it really, Melina? I didn't realize that was from the book. But no, I've always liked the phrase, this too shall pass. Because it's not a negative nor a positive, it's just an extremely realistic statement. Because even when you're feeling your highest highs... Oh, shoot, I didn't level him up. That's fine. Even when you're feeling your highest highs... Wow. Okay. Noted. I might have to do a Magikarp switch with him for a little bit. Noted. Right then. Well, I guess we're going to go back and heal him. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I like that statement because it is uplifting when you're in some dark thoughts and dark times because you know that they won't last forever. But it also makes you appreciate the good times knowing that even the good times don't last forever, which is why you live in them and you enjoy them as much as you can while they're going on. Fair. Yeah, it really is. It really is, Lav. And I find it to be a very hopeful statement as well. I find it to be, and I mean, I know it's not everyone feels that way, but I find the statement, this too shall pass, to be an extremely hopeful statement because, like I said, even in your darkest times, oh, you don't have any good attacks right now. Even in your darkest times, it gives you that hope and knowledge that it will end at some point. Ah, got you, Melina. Yeah, I wasn't sure where the phrase came from, but I like the phrase. It's not the best phrase on the planet, but it is a decent one. And see, this is what happens, too, when you get me playing a game that doesn't take a lot of brain power, is I start getting philosophical on y'all. Ah, that is a giant toad. That is a Naruto toad. No. None of these are good attacks. We'll try the Hades Fist, but I don't think it's going to do much. I mean, he's water-based, and that seems to be... Okay, never mind, it's effective. No, he plagued me. He is a plague toad. Shoot. I meant to catch him. Dang it. Dang it, Quafty. Silly goose, you were supposed to catch him. I mean, I don't know if you want to eat him, Lav. You can lick the toad if you want. You could lick the toad if you really want to. I don't suggest that. I mean, you'll have some really funny visions if you lick the toad, but I don't suggest these things. Nice. Alright, unfortunately, we have to go clear that poison. I am totally not advancing the story. No, I do not recommend licking any toad or frog either. It's not a wise idea. Not a wise idea at all. And try to keep your dog from licking toads as well, because that also causes problems. Alright, I would love to fish here. That's fair. That's fair, Lav. I feel this as well, my friend. just trying to get this Yomishi up to level like 11 or 12, and then we'll go back into the cave. I probably should advance the story, chat. What do you think, friends? Should we actually like try to advance the story, or should I just continue evolving Dokimon? Should we advance the story, or just keep doing what we're doing here? Nope. I didn't mean to use Snicker. Dang it. Hades Fist. I think you should, yes, that's fair. Oh no, it does no dang it. Why? Fine, I'll hit you with the lightning llama. Rude. Get lightninged on. Rude. Very, very rude. Very rude. Stupid thing killing my demon. Sick the lightning llama on you. Now, I wonder if this, because I defeated the boss, I wonder if the nursery is open yet. You guys open? Hello, dear. Thank you for visiting our business. Unfortunately, we're not quite open. Boo! Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Why aren't you open yet? I want you to hatch things for me. Raise my Dokimon for me. Raise my Dokimon. Ooh. Alright. Actually, is there water in here? That'd be kind of fun if there was water in here. I wonder if I can fish in the daycare center. I wonder. I wonder. Can I fish in daycare? Probably not. I don't think I can fish in here. It'd be funny if you could. Yeah, no. You cannot fish in the daycare center. I will never understand why my brain makes me do things like trying to break video games. Like, I will never understand why I can't just play a game. Why do I always strive to do something in the game that you're not supposed to do? Why does my brain make me do these things? Excuse me, I would like to fish in that pond, please. Yes. Fish. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. This is fun, that's true. And also because Squirtle. Yay, it's Frog Boy! Don't kill me this time. That's fine. You can do that. Gimme. Get in the card. Fish. Just something we should do for dinner this week is fish. Trying very hard to clean out our freezer so I can do a big Costco run in the future. Do want to do. And yes, happy St. Patrick's Day to you as well, Robert. We really should be having... Oh, I don't have this guy either. We really should be having corned beef tonight for dinner, but we're having chili. Dang it! I didn't plan correctly. I mean, that's not wrong, Mur. I mean, look at the Egyptians. All of their gods were furries. Look at the Egyptians. All their gods were furries. Someone's line OC carved out of ivory. Yep. Which is amazing. Mm-hmm. Yes, Lion-O. Which, man, you mentioned Lion-O. It just makes me think of what could have been. I miss the Thundercats reboot. Not Thundercats Go, the other one. Because it looked so good. Alright, so we need to not kill this guy. You know what? Why not? This isn't going to work. But who knows? Maybe it will. We just... Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Oh. Alright, so how do we not kill this guy? Because that's exception. No! You're gonna kill the tadpole. We didn't kill it! Yay! Yay! We didn't kill it! Get in the card! My figurine. Sculpted in Germany, prehistoric figure, created from the Upper Paleolithic. Human body with the head of a lion, showcasing early symbolic thought. Yeah, which is just awesome. Is just awesome. Alright, I would love to fish again. More fish! More fish! Ooh! Mimito. Oh, I like this guy! He's like a lily pad frog! And thank you for that hug revelation. How are you doing today, my friend? Oh, we need to catch this guy. Please don't kill him. Please do not kill him. It might be. It might be, Daichi. Okay, the attack missed. That's fine. Oh god, that's amazing, Mur. I really need to get back into Pal World. But that's another one of those games that, like, takes over all of your free time when you're playing it. And unfortunately, unfortunately, I am very, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't. Okay, that's fine. Almost like you anticipated me doing this. Man, I'm gonna try. I don't think I'll catch you. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright today, Revelation. Nice. I think we're gonna switch him in once our little ghosty dude evolves. I like that. I like that lily frog. I wonder, is he something that evolves? Maybe. Let's look. I need to catch Flounder so we finish that evolution line. Luna. Of course, it's called Shinigami. Action. Oh, he's way down here. Topa, Goomba. Oh! Almost looks like he has a third evolution. Maybe. Huh. I wonder if he's got a pre-evolution. Because that almost looks like... Interesting. It's unknown how many types of plants they can disguise themselves as. There's a popular tale about a young boy who played hide-and-seek with one. Mimic toad monster. Huh. I almost feel like that one's not... Huh. I almost feel like that's the second tier, not the first tier. I'm very don't kill it. Yeah, well, I want to... Well, we just had our question answered. We just had our question answered. He is the second tier. Well, that's sad. Yeah, we'll do Static Shock. Don't kill it, please. Lumentag got paralyzed. Perfect. Alright, catch him. Unfortunately, that means Bloomintoad isn't going to go into the party, because we already know what he evolves from. God, here I am just... I said I wasn't going to do this, chat, and here I am doing it. I said I wasn't going to sit here and collect every single monster for the Doki decks, and I am collecting every monster for the Doki decks. Because I am a Potot. Interesting sense of humor. Telling maps to show local ERs, so invisible red. That's yeah. That is something. That is something, Bunny Fist. That is definitely something. We should probably advance the plot a little bit today. Otherwise, I will sit there and just level up monsters all day. Because I get immense satisfaction out of doing that. A wild monster is approaching. Alright, let's go ahead and fight this guy. Not Snicker. Sending everyone to Doki Panic. Actually, that was... Oh, that's not helpful. It was actually something I was looking at. I wonder if it's still on sale, actually. Hang tight 1 second, I'm looking at something. Probably isn't. Oh, it is. It is, actually. So, question for chat. Question for chat. Because I have never played one of these games, and I don't know if I would particularly enjoy them. But it's at a price point of, like, this is really tempting. Just to try the series out. Danganronpa. What do we think about Danganronpa? Well, yeah, exactly, Mur. I think the favorite thing I have ever heard my GPS tell me is to continue off-road. Like, no joke, I have had GPS tell me, continue to destination off-road. What? Because it hadn't figured out that a new road had been put in, so it told me to go off-roading. Like, okay, GPS. I do not think that continuing off-road is the correct thing to tell me to do, but sure. I need to get out of here so I can heal up my dudes. That didn't really do much. About static shock. But yeah, serious question, chat. What do we think about Danganronpa? I distantly heard dog. You did, Kagan. And the reason I ask about it is it's $2. For the first Danganronpa and the second one, they're $2 a piece. And at that price point, I am tempted. I am tempted to grab one because if I don't like it, it's only $2. But it's one of those things of like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I would like the series or not. And I know that Doki Literature Club is a hard no. I will not play that series. But I haven't actually heard a lot about Danganronpa, so I don't know. I mean, at $2, it's rather tempting, because what's the worst? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mur. Yeah, no, I have to go into one of these caves. So... my second favorite visual novel mystery style game series. It's, like I said, I guess the question is it worth $2 to try it? And I'm definitely leaning towards, I think it's worth $2. One-shot it. Nice. Maybe for 2 Buckazoids, I will grab it, because what's the real harm in that? If I don't like it, I'm out $2. There is also that just happened. There is also that just happened. Which is interesting because they feel like you get the sequel. That is true. That is true. And the reason I'm sighing, Daichi, is because I know it's not on sale on Steam. That's why I was sighing. That is why I was sighing. But I will look at that later. Danganronpa 2 isn't a buck. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't complain about that. If you like, you can get the sequel. Well, yeah, that's the way I was looking at it. Apparently, there's some anniversary that's going on for Danganronpa, and that's why they're so cheap. But thank you, Daiji. That is very sweet of you. Yeah, I had a feeling that might have been the answer. Whoa, cool, we found a... Wait, what the heck is this thing? Let's take this to Professor Rena in Coralwood. Oh. Interesting. I might have already bought those, Kerrigan. I've been waiting for those to go on sale, actually. I might have already grabbed that pack for $4. Because I have played Zero Dilemma? I think it's Zero Time Dilemma. I played that one on the 3DS. And I enjoyed it enough that I'm like, okay, I want to get the rest of the series. But I don't want to pay 3DS prices. And when I found out that they were on Steam, I'm like, oh, I need to grab these. So they've been sitting on my wish list. And yeah, for $4, I'm getting it. Yeah. Exactly, Kagan. Okay, so it's because it's part of the Spike Chunsoft sale. Nice. Yeah, no, I grabbed that already. Actually, I grabbed it yesterday when I grabbed the DLC for Oh! My chicken's evolving! What are you gonna evolve into, Mr. Chicken? My chicken evolved into a toucan. Quack Phil evolved into a new form. Quack Fear. It's a toucan. The sale is not showing the sale page. It's like Shibuya Scramble. Ooh, what is 428 Shibuya Scramble? And that just makes me think of the Tokyo Scramble Crossing. Oh. Oh, this did not come out where I thought it would. Oh no. It's a lot. Really? A live visual novel? Or a live action visual? Interesting. Hold on. Hold on. 428. Okay, so it is 428 Shibuya Scramble. Interesting description. A kidnapping. Oh, fun. Out of different mediums combining text, live action stills, and video sequences. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I hate to admit this. I was always the person that said, oh, I don't like... Oh, no. No. I love the fact, too, that you can say no to battles in this game. What's I gonna say? Oh, yeah. I used to be the person that said I don't like visual novels. And then I played like 3 or 4 visual novels in a row, and then realized that my thought process of what a visual novel is was vastly different from the reality of what visual novels are. There we go. I want to bring this to the professor. We're debating his kids whether Toucan Sam was a parrot or a cockatiel. His name is Toucan Sam. He is neither a parrot nor a cockatiel. He is a toucan. It's in the name. But anyway. I was kind of amused in recent things, Kagan, where I've always been that person that, like, I don't like visual novels. And then someone pointed out to me, Crafty, you play visual novels all the time. I'm like, no, I don't. Really? Beacon Pines. Emio, the Smiling Man. There was another one in there, too, where they're like, you realize that's a visual novel you're playing? I'm like, no, it isn't. It's got combat. That doesn't mean it's not a visual novel. Some would argue the Persona series are visual novels. And I'm like, no, they're not. Really? How much dialogue and text is there in the Persona series? Shut up. So I've come to realize that I do like visual novels, but I like visual novels that have more than just reading in them. Like, I like my visual novels with a little bit... Exactly, Zero. And also, welcome on in, Lily Fen. Welcome in. How are you doing? What was I doing? I was switching the party. And we're talking to the professor, because I have a thingy for her. Monster Ranch. No, where's the professor? But yeah, welcome on in, Lily Fen. And congrats on that stream streak, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I am, as usual, slowly losing my mind. Waking up, yeah, I know that feeling. The coffee's just starting to kick in for me. Blood and Teddy not making an effing pun that gets someone giggling for an hour. Yeah! There is... I will freely admit that I have a love-hate relationship with the question of, do you play your RPGs in sub or dub? Debating running down 7-Eleven and getting a coffee. I say go for it, because 7-Eleven coffee is actually pretty good. Unless you have a Casey's by you, because Casey's has Caribou coffee. But 7-Eleven coffee actually isn't too bad. Alright. Hey, I heard you were able to defeat Haru without a hitch. That's great. Find some clues. Are you not the professor? I thought you were the professor. You do not. Okay. Are you the professor? Using a chair server, maybe I can't begin a computer. What happened to our great professor? Okay. And that's true. Also, dollar refills on coffee. Yeah, that's fair. Is this not the professor? Now I'm confused, because we have that item to give them. Right. Takoyaki, kitsune udon, rice ball, orb shards. Ember soul, right. 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 Didn't I get an item, though? That it said bring it back to the professor? Decorations? What the heck are decorations? I am so confused right now. Didn't we get an item that said bring it back to the professor? Oh, well, that's fair. That's fair, Lilyfun. My person with her two are the wife and the skipper and the Gilligan too, yes. My only question with Gilligan's Island is what is up with all the rest? Like, couldn't you list them out? Was that too much effort? All right, so I'm very confused right now because I thought that it told me to take the item back to the professor. And now I'm just confused. Because you said take the item back to the professor, so I came back to Coral Town. I've never been to a Wawa. I'd like to go to one someday. I am so... I also now thank you for someone saying insanity, because now I have Jamiroquai's Virtual Insanity playing in my head on loop. Now I have Jamiroquai playing in my head because I'm that old. Alright, I don't know why we came back to town. I could have swore that we needed to bring something back here. Virtual Insanity is an amazing song. Listens to me as a real prick. A lot of music, can't complain. Maybe plushing my favorite monster. Alright, so yeah, I don't know why I came back to town. I'm confused. As is typical of Crafty, I am just confused. Also trying to find Haru, but he seems to be just missing again. Haru seems to have left the building. The song does list all the cast. The rest refers to the guest stars. Yeah, it might be. It might be Theo. God, my house smells so good right now. It smells like chili. We have Buc-ee's. I really want to go to a Buc-ee's someday. And I want to get a Buc-ee's Kiku. Of all the dumb things that I crave in my life, I need a Buc-ee's Kiku. Coffee and coffee cake does sound absolutely delicious. I actually, sadly, am almost out of my coffee. The master is the eldership of the master of all. Sure, I feel about it. Sure, cute before. Okay. So yeah, I don't know why we came back to town. I did not know why I came back to town. So I am just going to do this real quick. We're going to change up the party. Because our Toucan Sam evolved. Party Toucan Sam, you can come out now. Alright, so who are we going to fill your spot with? So we know that you evolve into that. What's in my party right now? What do we got? No, go to party, please. So we got a ghost, electric, light, fairy, fire. Ghost, electric, fairy, fire. So I could throw the little cheese ball in. Water flying. Yeah, we have your evolutions, though. Ghost fighting. Ooh, a fighter type. You know, I'm going to throw him into the party because this little guy looks like he's wearing a hoodie, but I can't tell if he's wearing a hoodie or if that's his eyeball. He's kind of creepy looking, so we'll take the creepy looking monster and put him into the party. Means everybody's got to move down a slot. Perfect. All right, let's go with that. Saving. Okay. Skip to A Millionaire's Wife, movie star, Professor, and Marianne. No, I don't think you are missing anybody. I do not think you are missing anybody. I always thought that the song did not list all of the cast, but you're right, it does. I just wasn't thinking. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm supposed to take this item. I don't even see an item in my inventory. So we're just gonna go continue the story then, because I don't know Because the professor is not up here. Yeah, it's fair. And honestly, not a show that I really enjoyed watching. Like, I actually was never a huge fan of Gilligan's Island. Yeah, that's fair. That is me in a nutshell there, Theo. I definitely know that feeling. I can never remember the things that I need to do, only the frivolous things. Now, you gotta remember the way you did this before. Now, go up. 'Cause, yeah, there was a box down here that said, take it to the professor. Well, I went back to the professor, and there's nothing there. Lobber, alarm, jab, swipe. Ooh, let's do swipe. Crap. I've always thought that Gilligan's Island was just a fever dream of Gilligan himself, and that they weren't actually stranded on an island, but that's some crazy fan theory there. I've never seen Gilligan's Island. Yeah, it's an old show. It's a good show, but it's definitely an older show. Yeah, well, that's fair, Melina. Hi, Zero. What you doing? Lunch. There are plenty of things to have for lunch. Alright, well, now that we have a fully restored party, let's fight this dude. Oi, I want to fight you. Fight me. Fight me! An enemy ranger attacks. Harakar. Harakar is going to attack. With a... Ooh, okay, so that does no damage. Let's do a swipe. One level higher already than you, dude. Also, Chad, after this, since I just saw what time it is, I'm going to take a break after this so I can get up and stretch. And get more hydration. We'll attack this guy and then we'll do it. We'll attack this guy and then we'll move on. Quick jab. Oh, that only did 0.5 damage. Whoops. Let's see. Crap. And yes, I am going to do a standing stretch and wall ups. Oh, the monsters. Ooh, what was that one about, Laugh? What was that one about? City folks sure are strong. Any luck on those directions? Nope. We got Dosh, which just makes me want to play Fantasy Girl. Alright. Well, that said, friends, that said, we're going to take a brief break here. We're going to take a brief break so I can get up, stretch, and grab some hydration and do those wall ups. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back after these messages. All right. We are back, my friends. We are back. All right. Frankenstein married Dracula's daughter and it's about the family trying to live in human. Oh, wow. I have not heard of that laugh, but that sounds like it'd be really funny. That sounds like it would be a really, really funny show. Okay. I am back. I have grabbed alternate hydration and some chicken flavored crackers because that is a guilty pleasure of mine. And they were on sale. Chicken and a biscuit. Yep. Exactly, Daichi. I don't know why I like these crackers so much. They're one of those things that I grew up on. And they're just so tasty. They have no right to be as tasty as they are, to be honest. Yeah, they're tasty. They're just tasty. And I don't get them often. We needed some Ritz crackers, and it was 2 for $6. So I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll grab a package of chicken and a biscuit. Why not? Usually I only get them when I'm sick. What's going on around here recently? I do wonder where the ranger of our town went off to recently, though. We'll find out. It's locked. Okay. Well, then I guess we won't go that way. There's a fast travel system here. Nothing meets a day in the garden. Well, except having hair. Haha. But no hair. Never sent any beautiful butterflies my way every day. That is true. There's got to be a fast travel system here because you see those fly signs? That's the second time we've seen those. So I bet you there's a fast travel system. Ooh. This is like a rest stop in the cave system. Okay. What? I love books. Oh, excuse the clothes. I'm about to go to work. Okay. Why are you in a bunny outfit? Interesting. That is nothing. Okay. Alright, so here's the heal station. I do appreciate the fact that healing in this game is free, as it should be. Our beloved elite ranger doesn't usually hang around town anymore. She has a peaceful little place at the shrine just north of here. If you head north and then left, you'll find before the rocky terrain, you'll find where she stays. Okay, good to know. I probably have to go fight. Heal me. Yeah. Yeah, we ran out of goldfish, so I'm kind of stuck with these chicken and a biscuit crackers. But they are a nice snack to have while streaming. I'll say that much. Because I can sneak one in between dialogue choices. Yeah, this has got to be a fast travel system. We have not unlocked yet. Ooh. That's a lot of plushies. Spent all my money on stuffed animals, so I can't afford any furniture or kitchen utilities. All I have is a small table I found outside. I bought all my food from the convenience store. You know, I can't say anything about that because I would have a house full of plushies too. Ooh, those do sound taste, White Wolf. And also, welcome on in, White Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing? Did you know you can turn to face your monsters and chat with them? My Luna doesn't talk much, but you can tell she's blushing sometimes when I baby her. It's so cute. You can? What? I didn't know I could do this. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I know that feeling, White Wolf. I know that feeling. Today's just kind of been a sleepy day, I think, for everybody. Oh. Hey, Rill. You're just looking for you. Looks like you made this, you made it here too, huh? Speaking of looking for people, where's the ranger for this town anyway? No telling, huh? I didn't see them anywhere in town. Anyway, how about you show me how much your team has grown since last time? Of course. Oh boy, you are not going to survive long. You're level 8 and I'm level 12. Uh-huh. Goodbye. Let's see. Switch. Yes. Can you switch their attacks mid-battle? That would be very interesting. Yeah, that's not going to do much. I thought Cut would do more damage to him being a bug type, but I guess that doesn't work in this game. That's fine, I'll hit him with fire. Fire kills everything. Goodbye. No duh. Whoa, your team has come a long way since we left Lilywood. I thought I was safe to eat a cracker. I was not. Wow, this is great. You're becoming a real bona fide monster ranger, huh? Also, I think Ai has something she wanted to talk to you about. I'm gonna go look for the ranger of this town so I can move on to the next area. Have fun, you two. Hey, Ro, I just wanted to ask to go together with you for a little bit. I didn't get to give you a proper send-off from home, and I'm not very good at battling just yet. Let's adventure together for a bit, yeah? Oh, don't worry, I won't be completely useless. I can heal your monsters whenever you need it. I joined the party. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I don't want her behind me. I want my critters. Well, we advanced the story slightly, chat. Now we're just gonna go kill stuff again. We spent like 5 minutes advancing the story. Now we're just gonna go back right into monster farming because I can. This feels very broken. That I can just heal my monsters whenever I want. This feels very, very broken. Yeah, that's fine. Use alarm. You won't survive. Captain Caveman? Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I actually didn't look at his description. Is he supposed to be a mouse? Is he supposed to be a mouse? Because I didn't actually look at his character description. There we are. No! Come on. There he is. Training monster. Spends all of its time training, so they will make good partners for gym goers or sparring partners. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be a mouse or what it's supposed to be. I do want to see what it evolves into, though. Oh, great. Get jabbed. Get jabbed. Catches use alarm. Of course, the llama's using alarm. That would be more accurate, Melina. Although, this is kind of how my usual Pokemon... Oh! It's adorable! Oh my goodness gracious. That thing is adorable. I want one. Look at how cute he is! He needs to be in my party. Don't kill it, please. I want this in my party. This will be the next monster we level up because he's so freaking cute. Look at him! He's a little sky puppy. I need to get more of those. There we go. Here's a sky puppy. My god, and I only have green burb. Yeah, its name is Moisten. Oh no, we killed it. Dang it. I did not mean to kill it. Alright, so we've definitely chosen a good place to do some level farming. There's some very cute monsters here that we need to capture. Not so much this guy. We already have one of him. I just one-shot him. But no, what I was going to say, Melina, is you're not wrong. Although I will say that the experience I'm having in Dokimon is very, very similar to the experience I have when playing Pokemon. Is that I do so much of what we're doing right now just to get all of the evolutions in an area before I move on to the next area, that typically, unless there's some sort of level scaling built into the game, most of the gym battles are a joke. Ooh. This is some sort of, like, fire worm. We are so gonna kill this thing. Do I have anything that's less? Yeah, Clobber is the least thing I have. I might end up killing this thing. No, it's not dead. Good. Good. Gimme. Yeah, it's some sort of fire snake. I like him. Maybe. Maybe, Melina. The thing was called an Mboa, right? Mboa. So he's got an evolution, possibly two. You might have to throw Mboa in the party, too. Because he looks like he's got 3 Evos. Unless I want to look, too. Huh. I think Nimbus is a second form. No. Nimbus is a base form. Nimbus evolves into whatever that is. Yeah, I think we need to get Mboa into the party next. So next time somebody evolves, we'll kick out whoever that is and put Mboa in. What the It's a dust bunny! It's a dust bunny! Bun dust? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I have to say, I do like the monster designs in this game. They're rather adorable. I do like the monster designs in this game. They are rather cute. Alright, let's see if we can catch this guy. That's fine, you can kill him. I need to actually switch him out with this guy anyway. Alright, fine. See if I can just catch him. Wouldn't that be nice? Come on! Come on! Yes! The only bad part about this is every time we catch something, and it's the evolution of something else, that means we're not going to have it in the party. I have a feeling. No. No, Bundust is just a random evolution. Huh. Bundust is just random. He's just kind of in there as his own thing. Huh. Because, yeah, I don't think Bundust evolves into Jesper. Interesting. Yeah, he's just kind of there. Dust Bunny Monster. It lives in old neglected buildings. The more cluttered and dusty its home is, the happier it becomes. Huh. Interesting. Alright. It wasn't quite the way I thought it would go, but I'll take it. Also, I forgot what setup does. Oh, that's what this is. No, we'll take dark mode, please. Alright, so let's get... Oh, no, I forgot to heal. Dang it. Dang it. Huh. He's got no attacks that'll hurt that guy. What I wanted to see, actually, is can I switch this in the middle of battle? Because if you can switch in the middle of battle, that's kind of broken. You cannot. I'll switch you out. You okay with game news? Sounds of a dot modem linked to... Yeah. Yeah, when you accidentally picked up the phone when someone was using the internet. Oh, nice! Good. Crafted together with World of Warships and music video blends naval steel and heavy riffs. Heck yeah. Yeah, I heard that they had a new single and a new music video out. I did not realize it was in collaboration with World of Warships. That's hilarious. Oh, World of Warships. It's been how many days since National Secrets were leaked on your Discord? Or is that World of Tanks? I think it's World of Warships. But I'll have to check out that new music video. Man, I would love to see Sabatani in concert again. I would absolutely love to see Sabatani in concert again. They put on one heck of a show. Alright, so let's see. See if we can get rid of that Snicker. Shadow Rend. I think we've already got that equipped, don't we? No, we do not have Shadow Rend equipped. Okay. Shadow Rend. User becomes slightly transparent, allowing them to blend in with their environment. No. Soul Drain. Ooh, okay. Not that. Sly Shot. Cool. Alright, so now you've got stuff that actually makes sense. Let's spend your AP, please. I always forget about this aspect of the game. I legitimately forget that we're supposed to be spending stuff here. So I need to go through these guys really quick and make sure that I'm actually, like, doing what I need to be doing. Alright. And you've got... Yeah, see, I'm not spending these points like I should be. Alright, so that's that. Let's look at patches. Boop, boop, and boop. Jolie. Which I really should. I don't know if Jolie's got a third evolution or not. About 2 points. I'll do that later. Alright, let's look at Bob. He's got 1 point, so I don't really care. And Felt, what do you got? 2. Yeah. Alright, we'll spend those later. War Thunder. You're right. War Thunder is the one I'm thinking of. And I'm always okay with game news. So next month, you can get the Yamato Commander Joachim Broden as a Legend of... Man. That's amazing. That's amazing, Melina, that they put him into the game. Joachim is such a cool dude, too. That legitimately is probably one of the reasons why I like Sabaton so much, is that they're just genuinely good people. Like, the one time I've had the pleasure of seeing them in concert, it was such a good show. And the band members were all, it seemed like, absolute sweethearts. And it was kind of neat, too, seeing a band that really enjoyed spending time with each other, because the entire show, they were messing with each other. Like, no joke, the entire show, they were pulling pranks on each other, like sticking guitar picks to each other's foreheads. It was hilarious. Seem to be genuine good guys. Heck yeah. I mean, the big thing that I remember from the time that we saw them was, and one of the things when they were doing like a little break in between songs, and they were doing a little bit of crowd work to get us going while they reset something with the show. Like you do. Hakeem was, Hakeem, I always say it wrong, was talking to the audience and getting everyone hyped up, and he's like, hey, whose first metal concert is this? Or no, it was, whose first Sabaton concert is this? Whose first metal concert is this? And then he pointed to this, this family that was out on the floor, and he's like, wait, this is your first metal concert. How old are you? I'm 9. You're 9 and your parents brought you to our concert? Oh, we gotta make this memorable. So he calls the kid up to stage, gets the kid up on stage. The kid is just freaking out. And then he takes off his sunglasses and puts them on the kid's head. And the kid is like, what? It was so cute. Like, it was so unbelievably adorable. Yeah, that actually was fun. Was that the concert we went to, or was that... Okay. That was another funny thing that happened at the concert, was like, and one of the things, again, doing crowd work, is they asked who in the audience is Swedish. And they're like, okay, are you really Swedish or are you IKEA Swedish? And they're like, really Swedish? Prove it. And they start singing the Swedish national anthem. And he's like, they are Swedish! And then everyone starts cheering. It was just a really good show. And it's always a good show when the band is having a good time. And that is my big litmus test, is the band having a good time putting on the show, or does it look like they're just putting on a show? And I have been to both kinds of things where it's obvious that they're doing it because they have to, or maybe they're just not quite feeling it that night. Oh, I did not need to know that, Mur. I did. What? It's a kibby. It's a kibby. Oh, I can't attack it with this. I will kill it. Hold on. That's fine. Use whatever you want. I need to get you into my party, Kibby. You are a fire Kibby. I need you. Okay, that shouldn't kill it. Oh, don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Don't kill it. I want to capture it. I must have Fire Kibby. That's fine. You can take all of my health points. Just don't kill it, Maracker. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Okay, you barely touched it. That's perfect. Do it again. Hit it one more time. Yes, now it's suitable. Catch. Get in the card. Says will probably return without coffee, so... Oh, well, that's a shame, Lily Fen. That's a shame. Hopefully you at least got your coffee cake. Oh, Fire Kibby is totally going in the party, too. Alright, so somebody in this party needs to evolve so we can get the cool monsters in here. Getting apple fritter. Ooh, that's just as good. That is just as good as coffee cake. Some would argue even better. But yeah, Fire Kibby has been acquired. We just need to get him into the party now. Somebody needs to evolve, please. But yeah, like, and you're right, Melina. A lot of... now I get another one. A lot of shows do kind of dial it in, and that happens. I mean, I have definitely been to shows. Even the same performer, actually. I mean, the first example of that comes to mind is we got to see Tool twice. And the first time we saw Tool, they were absolutely just amazing. And then the second time we got to see them, same tour, we got lucky enough that they did encore performances here in Illinois, and we were able to go back and see them again. The second time we saw them, it was not nearly as good as the first time. And not anyone's fault. It was totally not the artist's fault. Like, we got lucky because the day after we saw them, they canceled like 6 shows because the main singer was sick. Oh, awesomer. I will check that out as soon as stream is done. Although I might have to wait for Mr. Woof Woof to watch it. Apparently the Dune Volume 3 trailer just dropped. Yeah. Taking Benjamin and Disturb. Well, that's awesome, Lily Fen. I have seen a lot of concerts, but that's only because I was very, very lucky in college. I had a friend that worked for the city, I think with waste management. Yeah. He worked for waste management as like one of their IT people, and the city had box tickets, basically season tickets to the All-State Arena, or whatever it's called now. And anytime that all of the tickets were not taken, they'd open them up to the rest of the people as a sign-up sheet of like, hey, we have extra tickets to X concert. Anyone who wants them, you can have them because no one else has claimed them. And we got lucky enough that he would extend the offer to us, saying, hey, I'm going to go see this concert. I have access to X amount of tickets. Do you want to come with? So, friends with benefits. So I got to see quite a few concerts, actually. We got to go see Queen. That was an unbelievable show. That was an absolutely unbelievable show, and we got to go see them. But we got to go see Queen. We got to go see Bare Naked Ladies. We saw Tool. What else did we see? It was just Tool, Bare Naked Ladies, and Queen. I mean, we didn't take them up on the tickets often. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I have not been to a lot of concerts. I think I've only been to like 4 big concerts, and the rest were all like small things or at bars. And by the difference I think of is like how much the tickets cost. If I'm paying less than $50 for the ticket, it's a small venue. Because I know the Tool tickets were not cheap. Worth it, but not cheap. Yeah. Yeah, I did not get to see them when Freddie was alive, unfortunately. Yeah. Although, what is it? Adam Lambert is touring with Queen now, and holy crap, I'd love to see that. Because that dude is really good. He is really good. But yeah, we got to see them when it was the lead singer of Bad Company that was touring with them. Would have obviously loved to have seen them with Freddie, but that wasn't really an option. Oh man, I love to see Metallica, but those tickets are a fortune. I was looking for as an autograph pick of Eddie. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really cool, Lav. That's really cool. Man, I love the Munsters. That was such a good show. Then to us Metallica. Some sticker with... Oh, no. Yeah, well, that's fair, Mur. That's fair. Yeah, that's a little scary. That is a little scary, and I'm honestly kind of surprised that happened at a Metallica concert. Because usually metal concerts are some of the safest concerts you can go to. Like, no joke. I feel way safer at a metal concert than I do anything else. Everyone showed me a video of a concert for Malcolm lead singer noticed a kid was looking at, oh, paused the show and went down to the kid and parents made sure everything was right. Took a picture with her and oh, yeah. And you know what? It doesn't surprise me at all, Talon, that was a metal group that did that. Like, no joke. 100% truth in this statement. The safest I have ever felt at a concert was at a metal concert. Like, every metal concert I have ever been to. I mean, I get a little scared in big crowds of people because being a small person, it's very easy for me to get lost in a crowd or kind of like trampled and all that. Never at a metal concert. Absolutely never had that feeling at a metal concert. Because every metal concert I have ever been in, it has been protect the small. Like, no joke. Every metal concert I have ever been to, it has been protect the small. Like, when we went and saw Ailstorm, there was a dude that was standing next to us, because it was no seats, it was a standing venue. There was a dude that, like, I'm sure he was there with his significant other, I assume. Because he was there with female presenting person, so I assume that was probably his significant other. But he stationed himself next to our group, and much like I caught Zero Wolf and my brother checking in on me every once in a while, making sure that I was okay, I would catch him just doing a quick glance over to my direction. And when a dude started like really bumping into me because he was drunk off his ass and almost knocked me over one time, no joke, Zero and my brother didn't notice because they had gotten a little bit away from me in the crowd. This dude goes over to the guy, grabs him by his shoulders. I have no idea what he said to him, but said something to him, kind of pushed him away from me, going, I'm guessing probably telling the dude, knock it off, and then came over to me and asked if I was okay. Like, so cool. And the same thing happened at the Sabaton concert, too, is that people were getting a little rowdy around us. And these two older gentlemen that were in front of us, I say older, they must have been probably early 50s. Definitely lifelong metalheads. They kept checking in on me and my sister-in-law because they were in front of us and they wanted to make sure that like we could see and all that stuff. It was awesome. Safest I ever feel was at a metal concert because they look out for you. So welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome in. Oh, that is so cool, Lav. That is so cool. I'm sorry, very public. Oh, no. Well, it happens. It happens, Melina. Although my guess is the public meltdown was probably ripping into someone in the audience being a jerk. Alright, so we need to stop killing the bird. Because I want the bird in my party, and I keep one-shotting it because I'm not paying attention. Well, the bird just one-shotted me. Okay. Noted. I guess we'll grab Jolique. But yeah, I've seen a lot of videos of Green Day going off on audience members for being jerks. They have zero tolerance for bad behavior at their concerts. Absolute zero tolerance. And I appreciate that. Yeah, well, yeah, same thing, Lilyfen. And the sucky part is that the tickets themselves aren't that expensive in a lot of cases. It's all the stupid fees they attach to them. Oh, yeah, well, fair, Melina. Yeah, I mean, probably having a bad day or was part of the act. Who knows? Who knows? I was 9, went to that car and loved watching the monsters at the time. My mom. Oh, that's awesome, Lav. That's awesome. Those are the memories you keep for your life, and that is amazing. Yeah. I mean, the only person that knows is him. The only person that knows is Billy Joe and the band. Alright, we really need to move on. But I'd like to catch the bird. I would like to catch the bird, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm also bemused that Cog was like, let's do a Just Chatting stream today, and we're kind of doing a Just Chatting anyway, because I'm just level farming. Yeah, I would do the same, Lav. I would do the same and have it in a safe place. I don't have many autographed things. I mean, I had an autographed DVD of Kamui, the stunt crew that was the Crazy Eights. I think it was the Crazy Eights in Kill Bill. But I loaned that to somebody, and I'll never see that again, because the person doesn't even live in this state anymore. Yeah, I had an autographed DVD from them. I think the only other thing I have that's autographed is the, I think it's the VP of CyberConnect. The people that did Fuga Melodies of Steel. I had him sign my game. Because I'm a dork. Had him sign my game because I'm a dork. At some point, the picture will be worth it. Oh, it probably already is. It probably already is, Lab, but that's not why you have it. And I'm the same way. I've got a lot of stuff that's probably worth a lot of money, but I will never get rid of it because it's sentimental. Okay, that's kind of cool, Parker. That is kind of cool. Yeah, well, that's very true. That is very, very, very true, Mur. At some point, pick Earth, Windows 7 install. Metal events are a bit more safe than general music events, 100%. I mean, you would also think, because like I said, I went to a bare naked ladies concert once, and you would think that's a safe environment. I was afraid to go to the bathroom alone. I am dead honest. I was afraid to go to the bathroom alone when we went to go see bare naked ladies because I did not feel safe at that concert. Good show, but I did not feel safe. My goodness, was everybody high at that concert. Holy crap. Like, I got a secondhand high from going to that concert. It was ridiculous. I threw a Windows 7 launch party. Oh my god. Yeah. All-Star isn't even... Is that Bare Naked Ladies? No. One week, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I will... Yeah, that's Smash Mouth. I'm right. See, and that's how much I know about Bare Naked Ladies. It was one of those, it was a free concert and it was fun to go to things. But I'm not a huge Bare Naked Ladies fan. I am not a big Bare Naked Ladies fan. I'm thinking about the music I've been listening to lately and going, yeah, nope, that's a complete antithesis of Bare Naked Ladies. Because I've been listening to a lot of Epica lately. Epica and actually starting to dabble in some Powerwolf because I can. Someone I follow on Instagram did a Powerwolf cosplay and now I'm listening to Powerwolf because of it. Oh. I still find it extremely amusing that every once in a while I run into somebody that's like, wait, Crafty's a metalhead? Yeah? But you're cute and you're small and you wear all kinds of ridiculous cartoony t-shirts and you play Pokemon and you squee over the fire kitty that's in the video game. Yeah? Your point? The cutest team in the whole world. May I show you? Sure, and I will kick them to the curb. Enemy Ranger is looking for a battle. I am... Woo! Just kidding. Huh! That must be what Just Purr evolves into. It's actually kind of cute. Too bad I'm going to now completely one-shot it. Probably. No. You cannot catch other trainers. Can I? No. Nice try, though. A bit riled. Just got, oh no, Talon. That's not good. So welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, big hugs to you, Talon. Hopefully it's not too serious, whatever the news is. Hopefully it is not too serious. Oh, please stop killing my characters. Rude. That. Oh. Well, you know my DMs are always open, Talon. Oh! He does have a third form. But yeah, you know my DMs are always open if you need to vent, Talon. Ooh! He went dark! Joleek unlocked a new form. Leak Sword. Oh my god, that must be what Fire Kitty evolves into. I kind of like Leak Sword. He went dark. Because someone is not fitting the description of your normal orders mean they can't have it. Well, yeah, exactly. Been told I look too redneck to be a... That's just dumb. That's just dumber. Yeah, that's super dumber. But no, I guess the reason that people are sometimes surprised when they find out I'm a metalhead is that I don't, like, wear all of the metal gear and all that stuff, but baby metal and cute metal is totally a style. And I am often known to be wearing my Pokemon t-shirt or my Yarn Dragon t-shirt with my Sabaton hoodie. Like, I can be cute and metal at the same time. I can be cute and metal at the same time. And actually, a funny experience from the Sabaton concert was I found out that I probably should have worn more furry gear to the concert because apparently everybody thought it was absolutely adorable that I was headbanging with fuzzy ears on. Oh god, that would be so cool if they did that. Man, Yakeem singing I Want to Be the Very Best. That would be amazing. Oh, that would be so cool. Because I've heard metal versions of the Pokemon theme song, and they are awesome. And I'm just going to spend the rest of the day listening to Sabaton while I do stuff. What am I even doing? I was going back to the town to switch up my party. Because unfortunately, Leak Sword is now getting kicked out because they're fully evolved. Oh, that's awesome, Melina. That's awesome. Alright, D-Tech. Let's flip the party, please. There's even a film. That's really cool. I know my only connection to like a big concert was I said we were gonna put this guy in. Was my dad was at the Who concert that set the Guinness Book of World Records for the loudest concert to date. And he certainly paid for it because that man was deaf as a doornail. He had some pretty bad hearing damage from that concert. Well, that is part of the reason why I am one of those people that every time I go to a concert, I have earplugs in. I don't care if it looks dumb. And I've had people ask me, why do you go to a concert and wear earplugs? And the answer has always been, I can't tell that I'm wearing earplugs when I go to a concert, so that alone tells you how loud it is. All right. You've reached peak power now. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, but I'm going to put up the be right back screen really fast chat. Well, the quick break chat. Because I need to go use the washroom, hydration. So give me a moment. I will be right back. I'm being accosted by a small feline. Hi, Boobs. What are you doing? You want treats? Yeah? Kitty, you want treats? Is that for you? Oh, no, no. That was my finger. Hi, baby. You this band at his house room played so hard and loud. One day was hiding behind some of the bands. Oh, no. No, I'm sure not. I am sure not. Like I'm stopping my favorite band, the Stone. That's really cool. That is really cool, Melina. Yeah, are you doing okay? You're very warm from sitting in the sun, Boobs. What are you doing? I know. I really need to look at getting you a ramp so you don't have to jump up here anymore. Because you miss that jump sometimes, Cat. You miss jumping up on the desk every once in a while. I know, you're old. I know. You're an old girl. You're an old girl. I'm also very amused right now because my D&D group is talking about making potato tortillas. And I'm like, so latkes. Like, you're talking about making latkes. And yes, the supervisor has completed her supervising. Yeah. I feel kind of bad. She tried to jump up on the desk and she missed. Had to scrabble a little bit to come up. Yeah. Got a little pet staircase for my roommate's cat so we can come up on the bed and sleep at the... Yeah. And that's actually how old Miss Yuki here is. She is also, we think, 17. We think she's 17, but she's adopted, so we're not exactly sure how old she is. Yeah. However, she still loves her treats. So. Yum, yum, yum. You're so loud, Yuki. Yeah? Alright, one more. Yeah? Look at you looking little chocolate paws out. That was my ring. Honey, do not bite my ring. Oh, that was also my finger you just nibbled. But yeah, I might have to get her, because you can see that there's a big jump right here. That's why this is here, so she can jump here and then here. Problem is, this is wood, and I think she slides sometimes. I need to put something on top of this to keep her from sliding. And that's true. That is true. She doesn't need to eat me, though. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! Why are you going upside down? Well, I think it is too, because I've also been leaving her claws a little bit longer, so she can use them to latch into things. I think it's because she's jumping up on a soft environment, or not a soft environment, but a slick environment that she can't use her claws to help her stay up. She's definitely having a... She barely moved off the heating pad yesterday. She had a very low bone day yesterday. Hey, baby. What? You getting annoyed with me because I'm scratching your tum-tum? I don't care. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah? Can I hold your paw? Yeah, there we go. I will hold your paw. Scares were made from boxing stuff. She was afraid of it. Show off the bed once. Yeah. Well, and that's fair, Mur. That's very fair. Yeah, Yuki has no problems getting up on our bed, but she does have problems getting up on the computer desk. Usually she comes up from the back side, so she can, like, go up on the ottoman, then she comes up the back way, but she comes up this way every once in a while. I just need to give her something easier to jump on. I might actually lose, because this is just like a basket on this side. I might actually get rid of the basket and just put something there. That's got like carpet or something on it. Maybe I'll put a cat tree there, because then she can jump up with the cat tree and then jump up on the desk. Can I have my hand back, please? Thank you. Yeah. No, you're just gonna put your beans right back in my hand. Alright, well, I guess I get to hold her beans for a few minutes, chat. You're such a princess. You are such a princess. Thank you. You're very flat, Miss Yuki. Want to brush your face? Oh, look at that stretch. Look at that bean stretch. Yeah, that's your brush. Yeah. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Don't bite the brush. Big yawn. No. I will leave you be. You can just chill out over there. Yeah. You can just chill out over there. We'll leave the Kiku cam up and I'll just make it smaller. You don't take over the entire stream. What? What is your deal, tiny one? Yes. Yeah, I will be honest with you, Mer. Those videos make me very angry. Those videos where they really... Those videos where they show the cats falling off cat trees or like falling off the top of a dresser or something, those genuinely make me angry. Because a lot of those videos, the cat probably got hurt. And that's not funny. And I'm sorry, if you see that your cat is in trouble, like on a cat tree or something, don't film them. Help the cat. Like, I've had Yuki do a couple of bad jumps or something, and I don't film her, I catch her. Because they can get really hurt if something happens. But yeah, I am not a person that films that kind of crap. Like, if I see Yuki in trouble, I immediately help her. I mean, part of it is also because she's old and I don't want her to hurt herself. Because it is a very big possibility at her age that something very bad could happen. It's just not nice. Ooh, there's a shrine up here. Oh, wait, this is where the... Yeah, this is where the ranger is. Alright, so we're gonna try and get our little dude up to a higher level. I realized, too, I did not do his points, so I probably should have done that. That's fine, we'll switch up a little bit. I always feel bad, too, when Yuki ends up falling off something after I asked her to come up. Because I asked Yuki to come up on the computer desk, and that's when she almost fell off the jump point. Feel kind of bad about that. But that's fine. After stream, I'm going to give her some extra wet food to make up for it. Okay, why are you not letting me choose a different monster? Oh, because that one's also dead. I didn't realize that one was also dead. Did we not heal in between battles? Crafty, did you forget to heal in between battles again? I'm like, why can't I switch my characters? They're all dead. Why are they all dead? It is a really cute game. This is a very, very cute game, Ramon. You are correct over there on YouTube. I do like this game quite a bit. Of which I haven't said it today, but it is a review game. The lovely devs and Red Deer Game did let me have a copy of this to show off to you all. And you know what? It's a good game. It is a good little Pokemon-like game that definitely scratches that itch while we wait for another Pokemon game. It's well put together and it is fun. And if you grab it on sale, it's relatively inexpensive too. So let me time for 3 us real good with a lot of crashes. Hey, that does sound good to me, Chris. I don't know much about drone flying, but that does sound like a good run to me. I also love to know where Yuki is right now, because now I'm worried about her. And yes, I completely forgot to switch out stuff again. But no, it sounds like you had a good time, Chris, and I'm happy for that. I'm glad that you had a good time with your drone. Alright, so we need to get rid of Glimmer. So we'll give him Ignite. He already has Ignite. Alright, so he doesn't have any more attacks. He just has those 4. Great. Alright, well, let's give him his AP points. There. I'll give him more health. And then dump the rest into a magical attack and defense. Oh, alright. So we'll keep doing this until he's level 11, and then we'll go do more story. Oh, it's Embola versus Embola. This is gonna go well. Ignite. Not very effective, because it's a fire attack against a fire person. This place in UK can't fly drones. Well, yeah, same here in the US, Melina. And I have my opinions on drone flyers and all that stuff. I will be honest, I don't have a very high opinion of drone flyers. But I have my reasons for that. There are unfortunately a lot of irresponsible drone flyers in this area, and you cannot be an irresponsible drone flyer, because then you're going to ruin it for all of the RC pilots out there. And in the last probably 5-6 years, a little bit more than that, probably like the last 8-9 years, there's been an awful lot of rules passed because of drone flyers being idiots. That is really making it hard for the people that fly RC airplanes and stuff like that to do what they were doing, because they were actually, like, responsible. Like, I love the fact that drones made it easier for people to get into RC flight, but the other problem is they also made it easier for people to get into RC flight, and because drones are so much easier to fly than an RC plane is, they think they can break the rules, and you can't. So I find the desktops are pretty beefy too. Nice. Yeah, I'm not surprised, because you need a pretty heavy rig to do those simulators. Hi, Yuki. Yep. Yeah. Which is honestly the way it should be, Melina. That's honestly the way it should be. And I know a lot of the areas around here, you have to have an RC license to fly in them. Like, unless it's like your backyard or something, a lot of the places around here, like our public parks and stuff, they want you to have an RC license to fly at them, or be part of an RC club, because then you know what the rules are. Because there are rules to doing stuff like that, and people don't like to respect them. The big problem, too, with the drones is people love putting cameras on them. And that's fine, but not everyone wants to be filmed. And please don't fly them over the Grand Canyon. Grr. I'll have to be actually racing the drone pilot license. Gotta need... Yeah, heck yeah. Well, I wish you all of the good luck with that, Chris, because it is fun to get into. I come from the generation before drone flying. I grew up flying control line airplanes and RC airplanes and gliders and all that. I grew up in that demographic before drones and stuff. And I think drones are awesome. Drones are really cool, but because they have the flight stability to them, it makes it very, very easy for anyone to fly a drone right out of the box And that's great. The problem is there are rules you have to follow. And I mean, you can go to like I almost said Radio Shack, but I mean, you can go to pretty much any place, spend $100 and get a really beefy, powerful drone that can do some real damage if you don't know what you're doing. Shut down a small landing field, flying over the field to videos. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is that a lot of drones have the ability to fly into actual airplane airspace because they can go that high. And with the automatic, like, returning to home things and GPS some of them have, they can be a real danger to planes. Like, real planes. And I know the FCC around here does not like them. I crashed my drone into a bush back in 2020. I didn't know how to fly it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them come with things that will stabilize them, but if you fly it into a tree, you still flew it into a tree. My uncle made an RC plane, but that was years ago. I don't know if he does it as a hobby now. Yeah, my dad made a lot of RC planes over the years. He made a lot of them. Made big ones, little ones, gliders, powered planes, and the cool thing is that he did not build from kits. He would draft them out on giant pieces of paper and would design planes. He would design RC planes, and then he'd, like, make the plans, make the master rib to cut out all of the wing ribs and stuff like that, cut it all out of balsa wood. It was really cool. I helped a lot. I actually have some of that stuff still. I've got the master rib to his last plane that he built in my bedroom. I need to hang it up, actually. Many good memories of helping him build stuff in the basement. Set this dust bunny on fire. Or not, because it's resistant to flames. Alright, we'll switch then. I'm just trying to get Mboa up to a decent level, so we can go fight with him in other places. Actually kind of miss flying RC stuff. Flying RC planes, there's a lot of catharsis with that, just watching them fly. And yes, it is a dust bunny. I ever bought was a tiny one from Toys R Us. Yep. Girlfriend saw I was feeling generous to the boy. It was only $20. Yep. Got stuck on top of a townhouse. Yep. So we can call the fire department to come and get his drone down. He said some hate. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that unfortunately, Murr sounds like a kid that gets what they want by being mean. And I would also not reward that kind of behavior. I, too, would not reward that kind of behavior. I will say that, though. Getting drones or planes and stuff stuck on top of buildings is extremely common. I have done that many a time. But when that happens, you're nice and you just knock on the homeowner's door and say, hey, I kind of got my drone stuck on top of your house. Please help. Yeah. It sounds like it. It sounds like it. Because I know I got a, wasn't a drone, it was a little RC plane. I got it stuck on top of one of the neighbor's roof one time. And you just ask nicely, hey, I screwed up. I'm sorry. My plane is on your roof. Like, it happens. Actually, Mur, for me, it wasn't a tree. It was an electric fence. Because I was going to say, I also remember the time that I got a kite stuck on a neighbor's electric fence, and I had to have them turn the fence off so I could get my kite back. They were really cool about it, though. They thought it was hilarious because they were actually watching me fly the kite when that happened. What am I doing? I'm running in areas that aren't even getting me EX peeps. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. But when that happens, the neighbors were very chill about it. But I also don't have normal kites, and didn't have normal kites when I was a kid either. When I say I got a kite stuck on someone's electric fence, the kite is 6 feet tall. and I haven't flown it in years. I need to fly it again. I have not flown it in years. But I have a 6-foot dual line diamond stunt kite, which I think it's got a 30-foot tail on it. It's ridiculous. And kind of tangential to the drone conversation, people do not understand how dangerous big kites are. Like, no joke. It is a small hang glider. And you know what the funny thing is, Melina, is I have to be extremely careful when I fly it, because it will drag me across the yard. Like, there is video of me flying that thing where I'm getting like 2 to 3 feet of air every time a gust comes by, because it would lift me up off the ground. I love that kite. It is so fun to fly. But what people don't understand is how dangerous those kind of kites are. Like, not just for the operator. I did a demonstration once. Oh, what kind? What kind of dragon kite, Revelation? What kind? Because there is actually many different kinds of dragon kites. Did you have one of the traditional ones where it was a bunch of round discs that went out for the long body, or was it just a straight single-pieced one? Because I actually have 3 dragon kites? No, 2, because I gave away one of them. I've got the shark, and then I've got the dragonfly dragon kite. I'd love to have a traditional dragon kite, but those things are expensive, and I don't have a place to fly them anymore. Because our local park is not big enough. Nice. Now, I would love to have a real dragon kite someday. Those things are so cool. And when I say real dragon kite, I mean one of the ones that's like 20 feet long. Ones that are all the little segments and they're about 20 feet in length. I love dragon kites. They're so beautiful and just majestic when they're in the sky. My grandfather is single wire. Yep. Because they didn't know about the line we were playing Chase of the Dogs. Dogs pull up to an abrupt stop, which made us try to figure out. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I bet, Mur. Yeah, I mean, I have definitely been zapped by electric fences a couple times in my life. But that's kind of part and parcel for growing up in the country and around a lot of horse farms and cows, is that you run into an electric fence every once in a while. And usually it's by accident. Because I know I ran into the electric fence at our the barn I worked at a couple of times, because I'd be out there, like, cleaning up the paddock or something, and you just get a little too close to the fence and, like, your elbow brushes it. It'll wake you up, that's for sure. It will definitely wake you up. It's not enough to do any damage. I really don't need to heal up right now. Yeah, sorry, it's just kind of been a level farming stream today. I was not planning to do nothing but level farming today, but that seems to be about what my speed is. The nice thing is, this means we can just kind of just zoom through the story later on. But this is kind of early game Pokemon monster collection, as I spend a lot of time getting good levels and good monsters. I don't think there's any new monsters in this area, though. We keep getting repeats. Yeah, no, Ignite is the better one. Oh, I'm sorry, I just looked at what time it is, and I'm thinking about tomorrow's stream and how I'm both excited and not excited about it. Because we're going to restart Crosscode tomorrow. And I am both excited and not excited about it. I hope it really is better on PC. My cousin gave his bully over to our grandfather. Uh-oh. Super stubborn. He lifted his leg and peed on the line. He was determined to mark that line. Yep, of course he was. Yeah, the bully breeds can be very, very stubborn. But they're such sweethearts. It was actually funny. You mentioned a bully breed. I'm really hoping the next time that Zero Wolf and I go out for a walk that our neighbors are out so I can ask if I can pet their dogs. When we were out walking last time, we walked past the new people that are on the corner from our house. And their kids were outside playing with their two puppers. And they've got two absolutely gorgeous pit bulls. They've got two absolutely gorgeous pit bulls. And I want to pet them so bad. But I will not pet someone's dog until I have their permission. Because you never know. And I also don't know if they even want people petting their dogs. I get it. But they look like such absolute sweetheart dogs, and they're so beautiful. One's got that beautiful brindled, like, black and tan coat. So pretty. I think the other one is gray. It's like a gray pibble. It's so cute. But they're pibbles, and I want to say hello because pibbles are such sweethearts. One of our neighbors also has a Doberman that I want to say hello to, but they're never outside. I want to say hi to their Dobie hardcore because it is such a beautiful Doberman. Funny thing, too, is that you don't realize how big a Doberman is until you see one in real life. Like, everyone thinks that Dobermans are smaller dogs. They're not. Like, that Dobie comes up to my hip. He's big. He's a big boy. Oh, just admit it, Crafty. You want to live vicariously through other people because you're not in a place to have a dog right now. Someday. Someday I would love to have a puppers, but that day is not today. We travel way too much to places that we can't bring the puppers to. Now, I wonder when this guy is going to evolve. Hades Fist. I wonder when Yoshimi is going to evolve. I think we can go on now. What is everyone at? Yeah, it's fine. I'm tired of level farming. Let's go do a little bit of story before I have to wrap up Strem today. A huge mountain dog for a soft gold for nothing else. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, that's something I've noticed about a lot of large breed animals, not just dogs, but horses and cats too, is that the larger breeds tend to be more docile than the smaller ones. Trying to concentrate. Grandfather once shattered one of these boulders with his bare fist, but all I get is bloody knuckles. That's great. Interesting. Why is there a pile of lumber over there? Ranger tip. Some rocks can be destroyed by using overwhelming strength. Incredibly strong individual can break. Well, that's fine. I don't have that ability yet. Well, that's true. Oh, full-blooded dobies. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that's adorable, Mur. That is absolutely adorable. And I can see 2 full-grown dobies doing that, too. I was planning a trip to the beach, but it looks like all the paths are blocked up. What do you say? Want to kill some time with bats? Sure. But no, you're not wrong. Upbringing is a huge part of the temperament of puppers. What I don't like is when people just blanket say a dog is bad just because of their breed. That bothers me. Like, do not say that an animal is bad just because of what kind of dog it is. You can keep doing that. Just keep buffing yourself and I will kill you. Ooh. That's a cool looking monster. Sure, we'll just keep hitting him with heavy swings. Ow. That hurt a little. Alright, we'll switch out and we'll throw out Emoshi. Yeah, this is a rock dragon. And yeah, it just confirmed it. It used an attack called Dragon Greed. Siren Screech. I say it was good to at least get first shot. Well, that's good. That's good, Chris, that they're able to give you the same controllers for the simulator as are the real drones. Actually, one of the nice things about the remote control community right now with like remote control planes and drones and stuff like that is that a lot of times the controllers can be used on the plane and you can take them home and plug them into your computer. It's really cool. The darn monsters came and put these giant logs here. It was the craziest thing I ever saw. I swear the thing had it out for me. It was stalking me all last week, and then one night I heard creepy laughing and scraping all night long. Turns out it was just laughing its head off while it was blocking me in. How am I supposed to visit my granddaughter now? I reached out to the Shrine Master, but she's a busy bee. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess this was not the way to go. Oh, what do now? What do now? TBS said that one of the 5 people has been attacked or abducted by monsters in the past 5 years. I don't know, I think it's just a rumor. Maybe. Alright, well let me go heal up and then we need to figure out what we're supposed to be doing. Because much like the old school Pokemon games, I'm kind of confused at what we're supposed to be doing right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, where do you want me going right now, game? Where do you want me going? You don't want me going south. There's nothing down here. Have we talked to you? I don't think so. Unless some refreshing tea on a hot day. Wait, how'd you get in here? I walked in? Alright. What do you want me to do right now? No, I didn't mean to go back in. What do you want me to do? Another path up here I didn't take? I mean, there's the cave system, but... I'm not quite sure what you want me to be doing right now, game. And somehow I think this all ties back to that thing saying I was supposed to take it back to the professor. And then we went back to the professor, and I don't think she did anything. Sure? I feel like I already fought you. Didn't we already fight this guy? Oh! And Boa is evolving. Nice! What do you evolve into, little drag? Oh, look at him! He does evolve into a little dragon! Boa unlocked a new form, Rattler. Oh, he's so cute! Look at him! Look at my little dragon snack boy. Look at my little dragon snack boy. Yeah, please don't kill. Ah, dang it. Fine, we'll throw out Lightning Llama. Lightning Llama to the rescue. 4x damage. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Of course it's super effective. Yeah, I feel like we fought that person already. Oh, you can just level farm them. Nice. Oh, no, I do not want to fight you again. Yeah, I'm not clear. Oh, maybe we have to go up here. Hold on. Which way caves? Okay. I just... No, this is a new spot. No, it isn't. This is not a new spot. This just led me back to the other city. Ah, it's a maze. Great. Well, at least I can go heal. At least I can go heal. Do da da do 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 do. We're gonna go play in Which Way Caves to see if that's maybe where I'm supposed to be going right now. Aya's feeling better. She wants to watch us battle. Let's fix Aki. Let's find Aki in the shrine. Yeah, but we can't get to the shrine right now. I cannot get to the shrine right now, so I'm guessing there's probably something in here that we need to do to get to the shrine. At any rate, we're gonna go beat up some stuff and probably get some levels. Not very effective, unfortunately, but he is only level 14. And he hits level 15. I think he gets another attack, too. Let's see real quick. Nope. Party, Rattler, info. Oh, he's already got new attacks. Let's grab Searing Claws. Snicker, Sly Shot. Sly Shot. Good. Now he's got more than just fire attacks. Go over here and try and find more things to take care of. Good job, Casper. I'm going to use Searing Claws and one-shot you. That's a little bit better. That's a wee bit better. Do a Searing Claw and one-shot him again, please. Goodbye. I'll take that experience. Which way? Which way? And I should have come in here to level farm instead of fishing for stuff. These guys fall to the might of Rattler quite quickly. Right, that was not the right way to go, because now we're out of the cave again. Ugh, I love things like this. I love it when you give me puzzles like this and I have to find my way through a cave maze. I've never been very good at these. Because I never remember which way I've already been. And without, like, a detailed map, I get lost so easy. But that obviously was not the correct way, so let's try a different path. And I'm not going to stick close to the walls because this is experience. And I can one-shot these guys, so why not? That's an interesting question. I wonder if critters can only evolve if they're in the front of the party. Because we've yet to have one of our back team evolve. Yeah, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? And yes, that is our most recent evolution, actually, Roy. That is what our little fire snack evolved into, was Rattler. He is quite cute, and I wonder what his third evolution is. And good. Well, that's good to hear. It's very, very good to hear. We have spent a lot of time today level farming and catching more critters. We haven't done much in the story today. That's kind of the speed that Crafty's brain has been at. It's been a very low brain day. Get a quick stretch in. We're trying to find our way around these caves, and I'm not having much luck here. At least it's good leveling, but I'd like to get, like, further into the story. Nice, level 16. So what happens if I just go down? That leads me here. Well, that's not where we wanted to go. We found our way to other parts before. I don't know why I can't find my way to them now. Unfortunately, these kind of things are like process of elimination to figure out which way you need to go. Now that one you double back in. And I can only go out here. Which leads me into the city. We can go heal up really quick while we're here. And then try and figure out where we're actually supposed to be going in this. Because I feel like the caves are the right answer. Because I can't get to the, I can't get further the other way because there's rocks and logs blocking it. And I have a feeling that in the caves is the person that's going to teach me how to break rocks. I could be wrong. It could be wrong. But I have a feels that this might be the way we need to go to get the thing that will break rocks. Maybe. Alright, so there's a cave entrance there. And this is how I get back to the other town, which is not what we want to do. So it's got to be something with this cave entrance here. Although, hold on, can I jump that? No. It's just another area I can't get to right now. Alright, so we've got a bunch of different cave entrances here. Bunch of different cave entrances, so we have to figure out which is the right one to get us to where we want to go. So, I see a lot of trial and error coming up. How did I get burned? Rude. Rude, game. Wow. That was very rude. That Casper is mean. And Casper was very mean. He killed my little dragon snake. That makes me sad. I can't really resurrect him here. Oh, look, we're back to... Okay, so number 1 is the wrong way to go. Yeah, because this leads me out to where I don't want to be. Boo! Boo! Fine, I'll go heal. Also bemused that I keep going to the inn and not the Doki Center. I wonder what happens when I go talk to the person now that I have her with me. Does having I with me in the party change this person's dialogue, I wonder? Adorable little monster. Yes. Ah, here we go. Hey, oh, real long time no see. Ah, I had to have I in the party. Oh, what's this you've got there? You said you found this in the cave next to some lava. Yes. This is quite interesting indeed. You can definitely tell it's radiating some kind of energy. This is interesting. Thank you for making my work life more fun. Let me take a proper look at this. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. 2 people came here asking about you today. Maybe they're your friends? It was a little green one and a little blue one. They said they'd meet up with you in... I already did all that! They said they meet up with you in Tiny, which is directly east from here. Anyway, come back after a while and hopefully I'll be able to let you know what this is. Okay. Okay, somehow I think, chat, an event didn't trigger properly. Because we've already met up with our friends in the Tiny Wood. I think I sequence skipped. I might have sequence skipped there. Whoops. I might have done a little sequence skip. Like, go meet up with your friends in Tiny Woods, but my friend is already traveling with me, game. She's already here. Like, she's already here, game. What the heck? Alright, now, if I remember correctly, the other entrance is down here. Alright, so we did 1 last time. Let's do 2 this time. Where does this one lead me? Ah! Andy! You found 2 capitals! Yay! I found the crappy capture things. Where does this one take me? It takes me right out where I already was. Okay. And this one brings me back to the entrance area. Okay. So I'm not quite sure what you want me to do. Maybe I'm just supposed to hang around a little bit and then see what the doctor, the professor says about that thingy I gave her. mean, we'll level up our monsters a little bit more, I guess. Yeah, that leads out here. And that's one of the ones that is a straight shot. It doesn't do anything else. Okay. So what am I missing here? What am I missing? Because we've been up here. And I don't believe I can get through here because it's blocked. Yeah, this is where the wood is, so I can't get through this area right now. I can't get into that house because it's locked. And there's no cave entrances down here, so that is not the path to go. There's no cave entrances there. I can't go south. I wonder how I get to that house. We'll figure that out eventually, I'm sure. Can't go south. That leads to nowhere. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where we're supposed to be going right now. I'm not quite sure, so we're gonna head back to the professor and see if maybe she's ready for me. I don't see any other pathways here besides the ones we've already taken. And we've done the cave system multiple times, and they're just nothing in here. So let's go poke the professor and see if she's got anything to say. Otherwise, I might have to go do a little bit more level farming until more time passes. Because this might be one of those time-gated things where, like, oh, you've got to wait one in-game day before she will give me the next step of the quest or whatever. This was the wrong building, Crafts. But that said, friends, we are approaching the end of stream anyway, so now is a good time for y'all to find a good person for me to raid into. Heyo, how's it going, Roll? We're here to meet up with your friends in Tiny Woods. I was. I'm still studying that smooth stone you gave me. Really interesting, though. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Maybe, possibly. You may need some to unlock the secrets behind this stone, like another item. I'm not sure yet, so just give me a little more time and I'll let you know what this is. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Bunnyfist, unfortunately. Because ERs are never quick. They are never, ever, ever quick, unfortunately, but if the doctor recommended you go there, it is wise for you, and I'm glad that you are following those instructions. Hopefully it is nothing. But know that I am thinking about you, and hopefully it is nothing to worry about. Because you do not need more craziness in your life. Hopefully it is nothing. But know that you are in the right place right now. And hopefully they'll be able to get you in and out sooner rather than later. I do hope they're able to get you in and out sooner rather than later. Because, yeah, that can be a very long, long afternoon and evening otherwise. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do right now, game. I think I need to go kill some time. Which means more battles. And I really don't feel like going through more battles right now because my stomach won't stop growling. Alright, yeah, I think we have to go do more battles, so you're not very helpful right now. So, what we're going to do, friends, is it's only 5 minutes early. I'm going to do a savey save and then call it for today. Oh... made some good progress, though, at least with getting more critters into the party. We might not have made a lot of story progress today, but we definitely got a lot of critters in the party. Yeah, it's likely nothing, though it's also nothing might... well, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping, Bunny Fist, from the very little you have described. I'm hoping it's just something like a little benign cyst. Well, yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. And being one of those people that is very much um, I'm sure you've heard the joke of the farmer mentality, where a farmer goes into the ER with a little bit of heartburn and they're actually having a massive heart attack because they're just that kind of person. You strike me as that kind of person as well, that it just, things don't really bother you and they might be more serious than you think they are. Because I've definitely had that happen to me. Like, I remember when I got home from a convention once, I was feeling like absolute hot garbage. And Zero Wolf basically forced me to go to the doctor because he's like, "You're not getting better, and those coughs are really bad. So go get checked out. You're probably right, and it's nothing, but go get checked out anyway." The doctor wanted to admit me to the hospital because he thought I had pneumonia. The only thing I let them do is I let them do chest x-rays because they wanted to make sure it wasn't pneumonia. It ended up not being pneumonia. It was an upper and lower respiratory infection with a sinus infection and cracked ribs. So, yeah, I understand. I understand. Hopefully, though, Bunny Fist, it's nothing. They'll get you in and out quickly, and then they'll send you home. Hopefully it is nothing, and they will be able to get you home lickety-split. But at any rate, I do wish you all of the luck, my friend, and hopefully everything goes well and you'll be home sooner rather than later. Oh, and what is the good news, Drawley? What is the good news? I will delay the raid until you have shared the good news. But yeah, we are going to raid out to Fable Vixen, who is playing some Stardew Valley today, which is always a good choice for a nice chill day. But we'll wait for Drawley's good news, and then we will raid out. Woo! For your nursing stuff, Drawley? I would guess this is for your nursing stuff. And if you tell me what I think you're going to, I'm going to be very, very happy. I got the job on the spot. Oh, congrats, Drawley. Congrats, my friend. See, I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it, and you were worried. You are an amazing person, Drawley, and you deserve that. You have put in so much work. You have put in so much work to get to where you are right now, and now it is paying off. That is so awesome that they offered you a job on the spot. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. And I am so happy to hear that. I was worried. Well, and you're allowed to be. You're allowed to be, Drawley, but I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it, my friend. But that is absolutely amazing. And congrats to you, and good luck in the new position, because you have earned it. You have 100% earned it. You've put in so much work these last couple of years, and I am very, very proud of, I'm very, very proud of you, Drawley, and what you have been doing. Just, people don't hear that enough, but I am personally extremely proud of you. Yeah. Hopefully Bunny Fist is just a cyst, because those can happen. Hopefully it's just a benign cyst and they'll be able to drain it for you, or leave it alone if it's not causing any problems. Hopefully it is nothing. But better safe than sorry in that kind of situation. Alright, unfortunately though, my friends, I do need to wrap things up because I went long yesterday and I need to make up for that today. So I'm going to get that raid started on over to Fable Vixen. But yeah, thank you everyone for just kind of coming and vibing with me today. We're kind of playing a couple of vibe games between Dungeon Tycoon and Doki Monsters, but you know what? That's okay. It's nice to have something kind of lighthearted and not brain for a bit. We'll get to more brainy stuff next week. But yeah, we're going to get that raid started to Fable Vixen. Today is Tuesday, so no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf. And you are welcome, Revelation. You are welcome, my friend. But yeah, no stream this evening from myself or Zero, as it is our Final Fantasy raid night. So I will see you all tomorrow morning where we will restart Crosscode. Yay! But yeah, thank you again, everyone, for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.